Hey, it's me, Size7, and welcome to part 61 of Limbus Company, and who's ready to gamble? Because it's Walpurgisnacht 6, and we've got Queen of Hatred, Dawn, ID, and Ego, and Knight of Despair, Radia. So some pretty important pulls here, and I actually want to share with you guys some old lore. So this was how Queen of Hatred was first introduced to us back in the Lobotomy Corp days. This is the first look at it. So this is from their old, probably a little loud, their old YouTube channel where they're doing a lot of teasers and stuff for Lobotomy Corp. I'm like 99% sure that this wasn't just a fan page, but I want to show this because this is a bit of a blast from the past. And it made me chuckle. You guys don't remember this? Oh, dude. This shit's so funny. One day, Senpai asks me, manage code 0tag01tag04tag-H. This is our first meeting. Hello? Oh my stars, new face. Who are you? I'm a magical girl ready to fight for justice. Dude, this shit's so funny. Yeah, so I'll link this old channel in chat so that you guys can check out some of the old Lobotomy Corp stuff from back in the day. Because they did, what, three or four of these in total before they released the game. Your download's so slow? What's mine at? Oh, I'm already in. But this is pretty short. Yeah, you can see how things are going wrong. Yeah, they had a lot of really fun stuff back before Lobotomy Corp released. Oh, it went down by 1%. Lobotomy Corp dating sim? Dude, we can only hope. One day. Uh-oh. It starts freaking out. Yeah, I highly recommend. She was sedated with enough anesthetic for 3 days. And demoted. So yeah, really funny. I wanted to share that with you guys. And now we're in the game. Man, I can't believe it. They did so much stuff like that back in the day. Again, check out that YouTube channel for their shenanigans. But now it's time to gamble. And these are very interesting identities. So without going too much into it, each one of them has a plus coin and a minus coin side to them, essentially. And for the Knight of Despair, she seems more like a tank when she's in her plus coin state, so the protecting swords and stuff, and then more like a DPS when she has her minus coins. And she's sinking, like we talked about. And of course, this is what I want. I really want this Ego. Magical Girl's Chant. When gaining this effect, gain 1 attack power up and 1 damage up. Students' attack skills that gain or consume charge count gain final power +1 and deal plus 10% damage. So the Queen of Hatred is a very interesting identity. And again, her ego works with the identity itself too. So you do want to get both of them. But she's effectively a charge ID. She's weird. She's like an all-in-one. She's charge, rupture when she's a positive, when she has positive sanity, sinking when she's got negative sanity. She has 2 envy skills, so she fits into an envy team. Yeah, her skill 2 and her skill 3, as well as her defense, and of course charge. So yeah, she really just wants to help out, you know. Hey Mouse, how are you doing? How do you feel that they're charge? I had a feeling. You can see the negative coin skill. She starts becoming hysterical. And the charge is a unique charge called Love/Hate. Just max count of 20. So yeah, very fun. Are we ready to gamble? How many? Oh man. Oh, there's also an announcer too that I really, really want. Queen of Hatred announcer. Sorry, chat. Let's begin the gamble. Easy. We'll get it right here. You have to manifest it. Let's go broke. Oh, there's one. All right, who the hell is it? Wait, what? Oh, a hook office. No, that's so troll. I'm on the right one, right? Okay, yeah, don't pull for the first and second bot gawk, Walpurgis, by the way. I feel a bit ripped off from that. My hopes were up and then they're down. Alright, this one. Alright, the Gacha has to warm up a little bit, okay? So that's 20. There's no reason since you can shard them. Yeah, just make sure you didn't click it on accident. Oh? Oh, well, gold. Alright, where's the green? It's ramping up. I can feel the heat. Oh, what is that? 4? You're still downloading? How? Oh, green? Huge. Alright, what's it gonna be? Oh, the ID! Hell yes, dude. Okay, that's not bad. 50 pulls? Hey, yo! That's what fixers do, huh? And yeah, I talked about it. I did a little react during my roguelike Ruina streams. But you can see the different associations here. So Dicey, Han Association. This is Mirene from Ruina. That's crazy. Stink Association. I'm guessing like old Deviat. Like they actually used to use backpacks and stuff. And then I don't know what's above Queen of Hatred's head here. It kind of... No, I was gonna say a key, but Dicey's already over here. I don't know. Huge. Alright, now the ego. You're in now? Hell yes. 63k. Oh yeah, we gotta keep our eyes on the Steam chart. See if we beat the previous record that happened in Kanto 8. Alright. That's 60. Alright, it's gotta warm up again. You can't expect Nephi to be too benevolent, you know? Gotta feed it a bit. Oh, green? Here we go. Oh no! Yasad! Oh, that's so troll. Oh no. Fucking Yasad. Your funds are in shambles? Did you get anything? We got the Queen of Hatred ID. Oh, green, big green, huge green. 2 green. Oh. Oh, yes, the ego, huge. All right, I'm happy. What was the other green one? Oh, Dawn Claire. So troll. The numbers are 81k. Full set. Yeah, I'm happy with that. It is a little hard to stop. Not gonna lie. I'm hooked on gambling. No. No, why? Ooh, surprise green. Oh, we got her. No way. Yo, do I just stop now? Do we care about Night of Despair? I mean, let's 8 more pulls. Actually, I'm happy. I got the full Magical Girl set. Another gamble? We're doing it. I'm addicted. I'm addicted. Nobody get me a steak sponsorship. Ooh. Gold? Did I click on the wrong one? Actually, I kind of stopped counting, I'm not gonna lie. What am I at? 4 more. Alright, within these 4. Push to 200. Might as well. Oh. Oh, that's so that's actually so troll. The surprise green into full stop Honglu. Oh, is it 1 more? 2 more. My funds, my funds. You just pulled for your partner and got the spare Radia. Nice. Oh, surprise green again. Oh, huge.
반가워. 나도 티페리트야. 게으름 피우지 말고 착실하게 제압에 임해. 물론 잘하겠지만.
Tiphereth announcers. Alright, do you think in the announcers, Tiphereth number 2 gets squished? Oh yeah, in case you guys didn't know, you can actually see all the lines for announcers now. Wait, what? I don't pull very often. You can choose to get these again. Like, I already got her, right? Not making a mistake. Yeah, okay. Eat. Damn, dude, we got everything in 200 pulls. That's not bad, right? The hell? Oh yeah, this is something. I forgot, pulling now gives you starlight for the dungeons. Cool. Alright, let's go over their stories now.
자, 진정들 하시게. 이 몸이 등장했으니 환상체 탈출 제압, 격리실 관리, 정신이 나가버린 직원 제압, 무엇이든지 좋네. 본인이 틀림없이 도움이 될 테니 꼭 부르게.
Dude, she just wants to help. It's day 26. Oh, nice, halfway. That's right when Tiphereths department opens, right? What a merry, fantastic day it was once again. For today was the day upon which I was availed a chance to, with our dearest fellow magical maiden, explore the tales of fixers of the northern regions whose conveyance of justice was most valiant. Oh, how tedious it must all have been for the maiden to be incarcerated in such a barren, claustrophobic chamber, bereft of even a morsel of stimulation. She who deserveth to breathe the free air, fighting evil by moonlight. Nay. One must always remain wary of the truth that she is but an abnormality, not to mention that I, as a captain, must set a proper example for the other employees. I must best categorize this under the label of attachment work. You can see they're reading Fixers Monthly. Can we see this now? Oh, it is just Fixers Monthly on the other side. Okay. Special edition. But of course, all of mine efforts preparing various props that align with the abnormality's preferences, conversing for long hours with her, were all but honest toil to prevent abnormality 0-01-04's cliff-off counter from decreasing. Must be emphasized that any suggestions or allegations that I did all this for the sake of mine entertainment. Sure, Dawn. I don't believe that for a second. Or that I voluntarily stayed past work hours just to obtain her ego gift. This is too funny. For most preposterous accusations, which I do protest with vehemence, let this record be the witness of mine earnestness. This is quite bizarre, that my handwriting hath become so squiggly and anxious. Afore I am to proceed, some deep breaths. Oh no, she's becoming hysterical. Thus, I shall heretofore transcribe the lore of this arcana she explained to me. From what I hear, she is one of the veritable magical girls who are destined to battle villains. The great will, in need of observes a justice to stand tall before the overwhelming powerful might of villains, be it minor or major arcana, hath chosen them and transformed them into magical girls. The arcana itself is but a neutral force of magic. It can be possessed and molded by both good and evil. Only those who are free from the corrupting allures of its power, only those with a steadfast vision for justice, may be hailed magical girls. Okay. She claimeth to have others senpai, meaning that she is the least experienced or perhaps the youngest out of them all, and hath explained that one moment she simply found herself arising in this facility. Oh, really? I always assumed that Servant of Wrath would be the youngest. You know, because she looks the youngest. The numbers are up to 91k? Nice. You only have 18k lunacy? What was I at? Like 17? As I was the one to enter her chamber in the moment of her awakening, she mistook me to be an agent of the Arcana. She was quite hostile to me then. It was quite troublesome to resolve that misunderstanding. Magical girls, the arcana. Much did she befuddle me with words I found so peculiar and unfamiliar, until I espied a common theme. All these stories she shared were none too dissimilar from the tales of the fixers of the city. That following my employment here at Lobotomy Corpo Ration, I was behooved to relinquish this old dream of mine of becoming a fixer. If only I could dream again, by donning the identity of Magical Maiden of Justice. That's actually kind of sad. If only I could dream again. Ah, what joy that would indeed be. I inquired with haste, prithee, how doth one become subject to this choosing? A great tragedy it was, for she explained that she knew not why she had been chosen, or how one goes about becoming a chosen one. Yet I came into a revelation upon observing the ego gear extracted from her. Were I to be equipped with the staff and outfit, the very essence of love and justice, I may be a magical maiden of justice just as well. She cannot find it within herself to believe it at first. Outfit is hardly what maketh a magical girl, she vociferated. I don't know, what is that behind her? Yet she soon came to see eye to eye mine most honest-hearted thirst toward justice, this burning righteous wrath against evil. Moreover, when she witnessed my battle against breached abnormalities, when she came out to assist our suppression efforts, she... Verily, 'twas the moment of revelation for her as well, that I am, forsooth, a veritable and excellent magical maiden, just as herself. We are now together, protectors of justice at this company. Though the Sephiroth always diminish us, admonishing us as more trouble than help, though other colleagues who have experienced loss at the hands of abnormalities may impart resentful sentiments against us. I know this to be the truth. The true magical girls are stubborn strugglers, survivors, weathering whatever terrible adversity that cometh their way. 'Tis no wild, naive ramblings of a dream-consumed one. It does kind of sound like she's been consumed by the gear. In fact, ever since my transfer to the Central Command team to manage this magical maiden, I have persevered and conducted repeated attachment work on her. And that hath lifted me to the position of a captain. And as Manager Esquire hath found this development, the lower containment breach rate for the magical 0 tag 01 tag 04 most satisfying. Both Tiphereths, sir and lady, have both spoken thusly indeed. That's funny. I like that, sir and lady instead of 1 and 2. Sticks her tongue out. Oh? Perplexing. Is that supposed to imply that she used to breach containment? Yet, in my recollections, I was her one and only manager ever since she was first contained in the Central Command. Oh, she doesn't know about the memory resets, the memory repositories. Yet, I have no memory of her breaching containment. Well, nothing to be concerned myself with. Truthfully, I'm quite bubbling with excitement for what tomorrow holds. And it shan't be peace that awaits me, nay, it shan't be. For that is a detriment to the worth of mine existence. Is it? How strange. It's almost as if her sentiments are rubbing off on me. Verily, the existence of peace hath no business with my usefulness. This must be fatigue speaking. I must also visit this welfare team, for it hath opened anew today. In today's management session, she claimed that there was a strange stir in the air. Perchance, one of her elusive senpai hath arrived here as an abnormality. Must go meet the employee responsible for her management post-haste. Well, with jolly anticipation for what tomorrow holds, thus doth my daily journaling come to an end. That's really cool. Yeah, you can definitely tell that the ego gear is starting to rub off on her too much. Lowering the chances for breaching. If I remember correctly, Queen of Hatred breaches even if employees die. Like, it's not just nuggets, right? Get this thread spun up. Yeah, I can't wait to use this ego. This is probably the coolest ego in the game at the moment, right? Alright, Radia's turn.
나는 맞설 거야. 내게서 추출한 눈물과 별자리를 가지고 네가 나를 선택했건 그렇지 않던 간에
Yeah.
난 관리자님의 명령을 수행해야만 하니까.
Clack, clack. The child's footsteps alone exude a crushing sense of melancholy. Damn. Every step insidiously seems to convey these distracting thoughts and palpable dissatisfaction to the very hallways of the welfare team. 103k? Huge. For both questions, nice. The sensation becomes even more blatant, more invasive, when she passes the once familiar and frequented containment unit. Why wasn't I chosen? Why didn't you choose me? Conveys this resentful heart. Tactless employee. Hey, Miss Radia. Another busy day, huh? Miss Radia? Hey, sorry, I was, thinking about something, haha. Are you sure you're okay? I heard you've been pulling a lot of all-nighters lately. I guess I really do look that tired, huh? Yeah, the manager's been assigning me to so many containment units recently. Oh man, maybe you should talk to Mr. Chested about this. I mean, it kinda doesn't make sense for them to be so neglectful of a welfare team employee's welfare, right? Well... even the Sephiroth have to answer to someone, you know? It's entirely up to the manager to decide which abnormality we get to work on. That's true. We got the opposite problem. I kept getting assigned to the same abnormality over and over again, and it wasn't even that interesting. Most of the time she just doesn't say anything or just whines and moans, so I'm usually the one who has to talk. What abnormality do you guys think that is? Gee. Wall gazer? Does Wall gazer talk like that? I don't remember. It's been so long. I'd have to double check. Beast of Beauty? Night of Despair, probably. No, because that's what this Uptie story is all about, is that the Night of Despair is getting blessed by somebody else instead of her, and that's why she's so upset. And whenever she did say something, it's just never made any sense, you know? Saying stuff like she used to be a knight. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, so the one she's talking to is the new one that's been working only with Night of Despair. Okay. Okay, I guess you're right. Are you headed to manage OTAC 01 Tech 73 again? No, ever since the abnormality gave me something, I don't know, the manager's not been assigning me any management tasks. I'm not complaining, since I've been really tired as of late, but I just hope I'm not getting intentionally excluded from work. I think, isn't that another breach condition for whoever has the blessing? If they die, Night of Despair breaches, or if they go and work on other abnormalities, the cliff off counter goes down? I think that's how it works. Or does the blessing actually just prevent them from working? Is in fact the only breach condition you believe? Oh no, I read it the other day. It's if they panic or they die, then she breaches. That's right. Want to swap schedules with me then? Oh, I can't possibly. You're the team's model employee, Miss Radia. I couldn't even dream of surviving your packed schedule. I'm just not good enough for that. Oh, sorry, I'd love to sit here and talk, but I really gotta get going now, so... yeah, then go. Good luck with your day too. The child stares blankly in the employee's general direction as he slowly walks away. He wasn't looking at the employee. It's that floating thing above his head, the blessing. A sigil, a gift from an abnormality. It's the blessing. The blessing of a proud knight bestowed upon those she promises to protect. The blessing can provide highly effective protection for the employee in battles against abnormalities or ordeals, but those are insignificant details for the child. All that matters is that she wasn't chosen. What's so better about him than her anyway? What did he do better than her to deserve this? Her mind, captured by a sense of inferiority, spirals endlessly with question after question of this nature. So this is another funny thing. When you work on Night of Despair, all you have to do to get the blessing is get a good result in Lobotomy Corp. So that means she was getting not good results. So she just doesn't fit, really. But again, more of Radia's want of being special, but not being special. So she glares at him like she's trying to bore a hole into him. This child was transferred from a different team to the welfare team when it first opened. The reasoning behind the manager's decision was clear. A new WA risk level abnormality had appeared, the Night of Despair. Manager OTAC01-73, an employee of sufficient competency, was needed. She was indeed quite competent. It has been a while since her employment began, and the sheer fact that she was still alive was proof enough of her value. Thus, she became the first employee to manage OTAC01-73. There were positives to this decision to pair them together. The abnormality's ego gear was quite good, and it was a rather easy abnormality for the child to handle. However, the downside was that the reason this child found it easy to handle this particularly reticent humanoid abnormality OTAC01-73 was that she felt free to share all of her thoughts with it. And that led to her developing this idea that they were kindred souls, that they were friends. Oh no, they're abnormalities. Imagine being her, deprived of the blessing, the very token of that friendship. Imagine watching that very token being given to someone else entirely. Maybe she simply spent too much time in that ego gear, enough to have her senses corroded by that cold, depressing sensation. That would have been better than whatever this was, because the child would never have had to feel this sense of betrayal toward that abnormality. The manager's decision, however, was quite precisely made. The child, who was quite exceptional, did not need the blessing. It was better given to a still fledgling employee to improve his chance of survival early on in his career. Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking was the case too. Since it's a stat boost. Which is why he constantly assigned the child to different abnormalities to prevent her from gaining the blessing. He knows. He already knows everything there is to know about this abnormality, even before he assigns it to a containment unit. Well, we kind of have to learn the hard way, but yeah. Well, let's continue on. The detail is not of much importance anyway. What matters is that there was no way for the manager to explain his thought process to the child. The other employee, much less competent than the child, ended up a cold, dead corpse in the merciless conditions of this company. No, so the blessing didn't save him, died. So she's actively fighting against Night of Despair. Been a while. And when the abnormality escaped, the hollow pride that she still sought to protect someone broken, it encountered an employee with an icy glare. No, her old friend. You become so twisted that you can't even return my greeting. More of that boring, old, useless self-loathing over failing to protect that kid, isn't it? It's just what you are, what you do, after all. So why didn't you just choose me? I wouldn't have gone out like that kid did, not that pointlessly anyway. A wailing cry tears across the very space itself. A reply or an expression of wrath stung by her words. Floating blades soon gathered around her. Gonna skewer me with your sharpened swords, huh? Dude. The lobotomy corp feels, man, it's so nostalgic. Fine. The child raises her own blade in preparation. The same blade as the ones floating about the abnormality. Still, it still hurts me deep inside that you did not choose me. Dude, what? Is it just me or is the music kinda... That's weird. It sounded a bit distorted. But I realized that I can't mope around forever. I'm busy as hell. Got plenty of employees I've got to protect. A whole bunch of rookies just got hired, you know? The upper layer is doing even worse. Miss Malkuth's finally about to snap from the crushing workload, apparently. They say that she's been acting stranger and stranger as of late. Oh no, not a realization. You guys think we're actually gonna be doing those? I can't wait to do Yasad's, and it just breaks my PC. So I've got to get up there and help him out. I don't have any more time to waste messing around with you. The child bites her lower lip, determined, and assumes a fighting stance. Sure, I don't even have a smidge of pride left, but that doesn't stop the burden on my shoulders from growing, does it? So I'm gonna live up to that responsibility, at least. Let's go home. O-Tech-01 Tech-73. The child will probably survive the suppression effort. She'll succeed at it too. But her suffering will continue, and the sense of gloom will eat her alive. Her unusually high level of attunement with the ego gear makes her stronger, but allows for deeper corrosion. And the longer she wears it, the more resonant the abnormality's voice shall become in her head, torturing her. It is inevitable, even still. She will work herself to the bone and fight on to take responsibility for the tasks that are given to her. Because that, in her mind, is the only way for her to be chosen, if such a thing even happens. Fitting, isn't she? Her distorted thoughts, they fit this cold corporation so well. Damn, coming from Carmen, her distorted thoughts. You know, I wonder what that's gotta be like for Carmen viewing these stories, seeing Lobotomy Corp again. And we need more thread. Yeah, really good uptie stories. I'm a big fan of the LC ones. And the idea of doing chord suppressions. Damn. $111K people. Did that break the record set in Kanto 8 or no? Dang, their rolls are really good. 20 minus 5. And he can reuse. Which can also be a gloom clashable counter. Okay. Alright, cool. Check out the event. We're doing charge. Yeah, remind me to go over the... Oh, the second person you choose does that. Yeah, remind me to go over the voice lines and stuff, and oh, the announcer's fixed. And then the announcer voice lines later.
마침내 현장 투입인가. 각 정리요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작.
자, 불 뜯을 시간. 120번 홍로. 준비는 끝냈어.
So we'll do charge shenanigans for this.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
Ah, Dante. How's the taste? Said they brewed it with the tea leaves Z-Chun gave us. It's called Bo... I don't know how to say that. Baihao? Yin's Hen or something, I think. It's a nice cup of tea that goes down easily. Not as good as Zyren's, though. Yeah. Full wind of Dagwan Yuan blows under this pavilion. Although we survived another huge incident, I was planning to hold some consultation sessions with the sinners, like I always do, but... Getting comfy. They're just hanging out. I wasn't sure when Mephistopheles was coming back, so I decided to conduct them outdoors. Oh no, you think Charon's just gonna drive up, like, onto the pavilion? Well, a change of scenery can be nice from time to time. As much as I'd love to be a part of that discussion, this thing didn't come with a mouth. Ah, that must be a sore spot, Dante. You've expressed that feeling before, remember? Whenever we were snacking together, you'd say things like that. Oh yeah, not being able to eat. You gave up the complimentary food from the warp train to Radia too, and... you must have been curious of its taste back then. Well, you know, it's not all that bad. I think I'd feel regret and sadness. It's kind of tragic, almost. Ever since Honglu severed the cycle that bound the hierarchs of Daguan Yuan, this ant sealed the Zion Ren in their temple. He's been making a lot of expressions that I hadn't seen before. Oh yeah, he looked sad and stuff too. Moreover, lately, I've been getting the impression that he's actively been trying to express his feelings and thoughts, even for things his past self would have simply accepted as is. Huge character development. Not a bus, but an entire pavilion. Like an old dam breaking, its fresh spring water surging to freedom. I can't give you a mouth, but you can trust me to give you a very detailed explanation of flavors, so feel free to ask me anytime. Dude, that's so sad. This reminds me of an old story where there's a husband and wife living together, and the wife is like bedridden and sick, and so the husband's like, oh, and she wants to see the world, right? And the husband's like, oh well, since you can't go, I'll go and I'll tell you all about it when I get back. So he leaves, you know, he's taking pictures of the world, you know, writing stuff down, comes back and tells her all of this wonderful stuff that he experienced, and it actually drives her into like depression. So yeah, I don't know. I wonder how Dante would take this. Yeah, thanks. Because being told something isn't the same as experiencing it yourself, right? It's more like, for that story, it's more like the husband went out and lived her dream. I don't know. Which I guess that's what Canto 7's all about, too. And honestly, I think that's a good thing, especially because more so than anything, I could sense that Honglu was gently enjoying these moments. I think I can safely mark him down as experiencing very positive changes in my consultation notes. I'm not sure if any of that'll get through to you, given that you probably don't even remember the taste of food anyway. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Or would they get the Walpurgisnacht? Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that the bus is just gonna, you know, shoot up here. Let me change that to started on my path to achieving some very positive changes. Excuse me, manager? That's when Sinclair suddenly rushed up to us on the pavilion. What's going on? I know you're in the middle of a consultation, but, there's this huge, big as a house truck by the entrance that's... The point is, I think you might have to come see this. Oh, is it gonna be one of the doors? Oi, Clockhead. Okay, Heathcliff. I thought it said something on the truck, but I can't read that. Is that... The truck was indeed massive. It certainly did live up to all the fuss Sinclair kicked up, but... ain't that something, huh? It didn't seem to me that the other sinners were all that concerned about it. Is everything okay here? Hope it's not another attack on Dagyuan Yuan. Huh? Nah, it ain't. Well, we did suspect that at first, but it's alright. It's because no one on the bus knows how to observe. It's all about the details, get it? Yeah, they think the thumb is gonna jump out like a mafia attack. Look, it's right there, the company logo. Oh, it is Limbus, okay. Where? Seriously? It's right there, in that corner over there. Ishmael pointed at something on the vehicle, irritation clear in her voice. I stared really hard at whatever she was pointing at. I'm staring? I don't know, that's kind of hard to make out. The colors seem like Limbus to me, like just Limbus. And managed to find Limbus Company's logo painted on the bus. Limbus Company, okay. It was the size of a palm. That's all they could afford in paint. They were this close to chopping that truck into a million pieces when I pointed that out. Gotta say, I'm impressed you even managed to make out what that is. Doesn't look like anything other than a smudge to me. I guess eyesight's really the first thing that goes with age. How old is Gregor? Is he like mid-40s? I mean, it's kind of their fault for making it so small and inconspicuous, you know? Oh, Saud. That's because it's not a public-facing vehicle. Saud walked into our circle, dusting her hands and brushing past a few disgruntled words. I wonder how Pilot's doing. This is a research vehicle used by the LCE department. You've used this once before, remember? The Extrapolating from the material and the color of the truck's cover panel, it can be determined that it is the same transportation device used for the regular checkup. So one of the doors? Right on. Ever since you used it safely to arrive at LCE, we've been using it to move the LCC base around. Hang on, does that mean that we were your guinea pigs? Yeah, does he not remember the whole discussion about it bisecting people? And guess what? Just, yeah, completely ignoring him. Just today when we opened the truck to transport a different team. Oh, wait, don't ignore me. Instead of answering Heathcliff's question, Sode walked up to the truck and swung open its rear doors. 113k, nice. Oh, it's all fried. In it, we saw the same mess of machines we saw back then, and hey, this light. The now familiar green light. I see. So, has there been any further modifications to this vehicle since then? Well, I'm not certain on the details, but LTE's chief research... Oh no, Hohenheim. Yeah. Yes, him. Are you two well acquainted? They're like the same person, really. Not very well, sure, but I do make an effort to remember his minor yet numerous mistakes. Smile. Sounds oddly happy. Anyways, according to the research report he gave us, the vehicle has been modified to allow for universal use across other departments of Limbus Company. LCB's bus, Mephistopheles, right? The report said something about using the back door of that bus as a reference to equip this vehicle with various functions, and that explains why this phenomenon is taking place here. Walpurgisnacht. Yet, how is this possible when we sit not astride the bus seats? It is not a theoretical impossibility. Certain major parts of the technology forming its engine have been shared with Hohenheim. It is within the realm of possibility that the engine's influence may be transferred there as well. I'm trying to think of what she said before. That Walpurgis comes from like Mephistopheles' engine, specifically? Something like that. Have to double check. However, the means by which it has affected this vehicle has to be studied. Seems to comprehend their absence and the subsequent separation from the bus. Could it mayhap be reacting to the presence of a golden bow? Oh. Maybe? I don't know. At this moment, Mephistopheles is currently boarded by Virgilius, Charon, and various other members of LCCB, including Pilot. Therefore, if they have traveled far, your conjecture may be true. Or, there exists a flow that ensures our encounter with the Walpurgisnacht regardless of the environment surrounding us, perhaps. Faust talked to herself, staring pensively into the distance before turning toward us again with mild resignation. Lead the way, Dante. If it has found us, then it must rightly be observed. L-Corp HQ hallway, good old central floor. Ah, I knew it. It's the former L-Corp's turn. Huh? What do you mean, knew it? Heathcliff opened up a betting pool about where our next Walpurgisnacht location's going to be. A betting pool? Alright, what did I say? Pay up, you gets. Nah, you told me it's just about time the patterns changed. No way, but it was just the right time to bet against the odds. Radia, no! He's addicted to gambling, and losing, apparently. By the looks of it, the bet seemed to have been about whether this Walpurgisnacht would take us to the library or the Lobotomy Corp headquarters. Hey, something about this place seems a bit different from the other former L-Corp hallways we saw in the past. They're on a different floor. Didst thou sense it as well, Manager Esquire? Oh, 'tis familiar yet unfamiliar indeed. Stage for a play, almost. Seems it's gotten wider too. It's still the same long and narrow hallway, but it's slightly wider. Oh, that's a cool detail to add in here. And Central Department is the biggest one. But it is unknown as to how many days have passed in these headquarters. Prithee, repeat what you have said. No. The subject can be discussed later, when its veracity becomes clearer. So talking about the resets. Comparing the current circumstances of this place. We find ourselves at the Lobotomy Corp headquarters of a certain day, at its central command to be exact. Updated the top. The very center of the middle layer. And the ones we visited so far must have been in the upper layer. Correct. It is said that the departments of Lobotomy Corporation's headquarters were progressively unlocked with the passage of time. True? Wait. How does Faust know that? I guess from her regret ego? That makes sense. And possible future IDs too? According to the reports, when the headquarters crumbled and fired that skyward light, it was... Indeed, it appears that with every visit, we find ourselves at a further point in time here, as soon as the current day can be pinpointed. Wait, Otis has information on this too? The reports. Interesting. I wonder if this is citywide information or specifically privileged information. Because we know Otis had a hand in the smoke wars and stuff, so she was probably... I don't know. I feel like she's involved more with the Lobotomy Corp than we know. Might even be able to experience that day. That would be crazy. The entire place getting turned upside down? Perhaps then. Ooh, Trumpet 1. Well, that didn't take long. We're here to take care of some ordeal or something again, aren't we? Hey, I'm not complaining. We've kind of been loafing around and doing nothing while Jizi Chun left for that grand conference to decide the future of Dag Yuan Yuan or something. Disc, but we have so little time. I must prepare a more intense training regimen to make up for lost time. Or Z-Chun. Whatever it is, heh, it'll be fun. Fun. I feel like it's gonna be, like, fucked up nicely. Oh, Tiphereth. What's everyone waffling on about? Dude, the Sephra. It's an angry one this time. Yeah, a little ball of fury. Yeah? What? Did you expect some other voice speaking through the central command PA system other than Tiphereths? Tiphereth, the employees are confused. Please explain the situation to them. Huh? There's two of them. Yes, I'm also Tiphereth. The Central Command, unlike other departments, boasts a rather significant size. It is large enough to have to be managed in two areas, A and B. It is said that this is why they have two separate Sephiroth managing this department. Yeah, a little convenient. Yeah, and it's a lot, even between the both of us, which is why it's up to you to be more thorough. Yeah, bring out the ordeal already. What are we destroying this time? Like I said, what are you all waffling on about? There's been an abnormality containment breach. The whole company is about to go belly up because everyone else is off trying to suppress the mess on the other side. Then, the alarm that was blaring all throughout the company suddenly went quiet. Uh-oh. Oh no, the second warning. Great. Look what you did, you bunch of slackers. Get to our headquarters now. Deal with the blue entity. That's funny.
저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
See all the employees pierced with swords and their eyes hollowed out. I think a couple of them have their face turned like half black, right? Dude, she looks so cool. They got a glow up, her eyes have more detail in them. Cascading Despair on use. The target has 4+ sinking, coin power +1. Clash 1, if like cold black tears equal to the number of remaining coins. Max Attack 5, turn to start, gain 1 clash power down. If this unit is hit while it has this effect, lose stack ×2 sanity once per turn, does not activate when hit by a cracked coin. Queen Hatred reduced this effect, heal 5 sanity. The spec cannot reduce this unit's sanity below -40. Herp teardrops. That's a lot of sinking. Passives, the Knight of Despair. Take -50% damage from Burn, Bleed, Tremor, Rupture, and Sinking rounded down. If this unit hits with a cracked unbreakable coin, it does not activate the target's sinking effect and does not consume count either.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네. 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
Dude, these IDs look so cool. Okay. Oh yeah, and unique effects. Central Command Team Captain, skill slot +1. Modify skill pool, gain 1 use of skill 3, but lose 1 use of skill 1. Nice. Increase the amount of burn, bleed, rupture, sinking, or tremor potency inflicted with skills by +1, including unique status effects. Increase the amount of poise potency or charge count, including unique charge, gained from skills by +1. Instead of panicking or corroding, reset sanity to 0 the next turn, once per encounter. Base attack skills with 2+ attack weight deal +30% damage. On kill, gain +2 ego resource to the affinity of the skill that defeated the enemy. Gain +1 ego resource to rest of the affinities. Are we gonna get attacked by other stuff? Then here comes Magical Girl. For this turn, this unit uses +coin base attack skills. I think Radia had an effect too. Yeah. Upper team model employee. Inflicting burn, bleed, rupture, sinking, and tremor potency with this unit's skills inflict +1 more of each, including unique status effects. But panicking, corroding, reset the unit's sanity to 0. If this effect is applied to Lobotomy Ego, the Sword Sharpener Tears Radia, gain 1 pierce damage up at every turn start. Blessing, turn start, gain 1 protecting sword for every 8 sanity, max 5. When clash ends, inflict 2 sinking once per turn. When hit, inflict 2 sinking on the attacker once per turn. For every 20 sanity, inflict +1 more sinking potency with buff effects, max 2. Replace this unit's base skills with +coin skills. Okay, what happens if I start off with a skill 3? I imagine that's not great. Like, we kind of want to charge her up a little bit more.
충전 기능 점. 당신의 점.
Seeking fight fun time. Just don't get hit.
공간을 뭉갠다.
2.2k HP. Dude, her facial expressions are so good. Also, it's really funny her wearing Roshinante and doing this. And so we marked her with the villain. Tisk, this one's kind of elaborate, huh? What? No, not at all. That was the first turn. The floating swords are so hard to parry. It's got such a long reach, and it's so thin that I can hardly see where it's. As if to prove Sinclair's words, the Azure Abnormality fired another volley of thrusting swords in our direction. Just as we braced. Hiya! Rays of pink light coalesced before Sinclair, materializing before someone rushed onto the scene and parried away the flying swords. Her again? Leaping right into the action the moment the second warning goes off. Huh? You're... Sorry I'm late. Here comes Magical Girl. Huge. Oh, look at them side by side even. Slash justice. For every stack inflict plus one more rupture potency. Wait, do we get to use her? No, okay. I was about to say. With love, in the name of justice. Put power plus 1 for every 7, summon rupture and potency on target max 2. Team plus 10 love and justice count. Arcana beats. Mainly targets the Knight of Despair, sub-targets the ally with the most cold black tears. Third on sub-targets the ally with the least HP, inflicts 0 damage. It does not activate the effects of sinking and cold black tears against allies. Actually, remove 1 cold black tears from the sub-targeted ally. Hit, if the target is an enemy, inflict rupture. If it's an ally, heal 5. Oh, the Knight of Despair is gonna summon swords, okay. Sunclash Bolt does not deal damage against Sword of a Forgotten Knight. Ends turn when hitting enemies with Weathered Knight. Take plus 100% damage for this turn. The knight who wanted to redeem herself by saving others was now dishonorably called the Knight of Despair, forgotten from the people's memory, just like the others. On hit, reduces target's HP to 100 minus Crumbled Pride stack times 33%. Crumbled Pride, all that remains is the Hollow Pride of a Weathered Knight. Oh, she can retreat? Oh no. In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl. Upon entry, apply 1 power up to all sinners, cannot be staggered. Thanks so much, everyone. If the target that Arcana Slave hit was Weathered Knight, win suppression at turn end. Oh, it has Weathered Knight, okay. In the end, I'm just like the others. If the target that Arcana Slave hit does not have Weathered Knight, apply what use am I to all allies? Oh, the hysteria. Hack stack 1, lose 3 offense level and lose 3 defense level. Love and Justice, a 10 plus Love and Justice count, lose 10 of its count and gain 1 Love and Justice potency. A 3 Love and Justice potency when inflicting Rupture potency, inflict 1 Rupture count as well 2 times per turn. She seems pretty useful. I don't know if we let her clash like this though. Like, I don't see a sanity bar. Maybe it's okay, but... Yeah, how did you guys do on polls? Did you get everything you wanted or no? Hold her to clash.
단숨에 정리.
You wish? Oh. Did you actually whip break the bank? Dude, I actually got everything in 200 pulls. It's that huge.
정의의 이름으로.
Wait, so did you get anything?
잘 됐네.
Oh no. Sword of a Forgotten Knight.
기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
What'd you say? So you've been consumed too? River of Helpless Tears. Turn started. If none of the swords on the field have Helpless Tears, apply Helpless Tears to one random sword. Once per turn does not activate if sword has Helpless Tears. Max attack 1, gain 3 offense levels, lose 6 defense levels, all skills gain +1 attack weight, all skills become unbreakable coins, inflict +1 more sinking potency, and count. Almost 140 pulls and you only got the Tiphereth announcer, the one thing you didn't want? Damn. I mean, you can make it 200, you'll get something, surely. Third Sorrow, when staggered for the first time, recover from stagger next turn, then gain 10 protection, 500 shield every turn. Summon a Forgotten Knight sword next turn. Other Knight, every time a sword pierces this unit, gain 1 crumbled pride and protection. Gained every turn is reduced by 3, while field HP gained every turn is reduced by 100. 3 crumbled pride, this unit no longer gains protection and shield every turn, instead becomes staggered next turn and gains Weathered Knight. So we want to do that, and then Queen of Hatred uses her skill and finishes her off. Call of Pride, turn end, after getting staggered for the first time, if there is a sinner with 5+ cold black tears, it uses an AoE skill next turn. Turn end, after getting staggered for the first time, if all sinners have cold black tears, gain Blessing of Despair next turn. After attack, if there are targets without cold black tears, remove this effect next turn, gain 1 clash power up and 1 damage up and put +1 more cold black tears. 1 Last Justice. This unit is hit by our Arcana Slave while it has Weathered Knight, does not lose HP below 5%, and kills itself at turn end. Yeah, it's a wall. Okay. For the big gimmick. If a sword with Helpless Tears reaches 0 HP, it stabs the Knight of Despair. And so we have to hit her with 3 of these. I guess it says Knight of Despair, and then Despair is its own passive. Turn start, gain 1 piercing sword for every... Wait, what? Why is this here? Okay. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, they don't even have the sanity. 1 piercing sword for every -8 sanity, max 5. When clash ends, inflict +1 seeking count once per turn on hit with the first coin of base attack skill. Yeah, isn't this Radia's passive?
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Yeah, this is her passive. I actually don't know if that's supposed to be there. Sword of Forgotten Knight. If this unit hits with a cracked unbreakable coin, it does not activate the target's sinking effect. The sword points towards those who could not be protected. If there's another enemy with Chanting Arcana Slave, prioritizes that unit. Respite, this unit's HP does not drop below 1 when it does not have Helpless Tears. Turn end, if this unit's HP drops to 1 when it does not have Helpless Tears, heals back to full HP. Okay, so that's the gimmick of the fight. You want to win clashes, but you only ever want to kill the sword that has Helpless Tears. So same way it was in Ruina. Nice, nice. And they're slow. So that's good. Oh, I do not like this skill. River of Despairing Tears. On use base power +1 for before sinking on target max 2. Target has 1+ cold black tears, coin power +1. Jeez. Clash lose deal minus 80% damage, and damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. And then on hit without cracking all the cold black tears. Alright, Dawn, we're gonna need you to deal with that. I hope she wins that, right? We could ego. And then she really wins it. You know what? I'm gonna do that. That sounds sick. And then I don't know what this means for her skill 3. If I use her ego and then a skill 3, I don't know what's gonna happen. Everything explodes. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm so excited to see this ego. And it should kill too.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Dude, her noises too. Ego time. Oh, look at her fans. That's me in the background.
사랑보다 불변자여, 운명 속에 사무친 그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛의 냄새, 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을. 아르카나 슬레이어!
Oh my gosh. Dude, it's so cool. Oh, they're dead. Don Quixote beam. Oh, it didn't die. Ooh, that's cool. What's she do? Is she like tickling her? What the hell is that? In the name of justice, she says lines. Oh, we lost that. I saw negative 33 sanity. Stab. He's fine. Okay, we can't clash with this one, because that'll just reset its HP. Oh no, look at Dawn! Regressive transformation. For this turn, this unit uses minus coin base attack skills. Oh, she gets different voice lines too. Oh, that's awesome. Skill deals my. Oh, this is indiscriminate, isn't it? Consume all Hysteria, clash power +1 for restack consumed, max 3. We're at 0 somehow. On use, consume 11 hate count to gain clash power. Clash power +1 for every 5 count consumed, max 4. On use, deal plus 24% damage for every 11 hate on self. We have 7. Before attack, consume all magical arcana on self, gain +1 attack weight for every attack consumed, max 3. If this skill consumed 3 hysteria, gain +1 attack weight. Before attack, if this skill only has a single target for focused encounters, a part deal more damage, max 80%. Before attack, base power -6 for every cracked coin, max -18. Turn end, if this unit isn't at -45 sandy and is at less than 0 sandy, heal 10. The more sandy, the further this unit's sandy value is from 0. 2 sandy healed for every missing sanity, max 50. On use, lose 20, or you lose 10. Oh, so it doesn't shoot my people? Okay. Get out of my head. We lose 10, so we're gonna be at -35. Did we win that? I feel like this turn could go wrong. She's using her defensive skill. Oh yeah, so she gains aggro, so they do a final clash. We don't hit this. Unless the AoE hits it.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
You got what you wanted at 40, you stopped there. Better than you expected. What were you trying to get? Uh-oh. Holy damage, what? Dude, I didn't even feel like I built up anything from her either. Uh-oh. Oh, Radia. Alright, sword down. Oh, we did hit the other sword too, yeah, so it just healed. Wham. Oh, she's prepping.
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Dude, this is so cool. Canting at 3 stacks, gain 20 speed and uses Arcana Slave next turn. Do we know why it's called that, by the way? I don't know if that's a reference to something. The closest I've seen for like magical girls in animes is the anime called Recreator. Yeah, that's a really good one. Highly, highly recommend that anime. One of the coolest openings too. Are we hysterical? No. Well, not in game anyways. Yeah, we just dodged that. And then everybody else clashes. Dude, I love this Dawn ID. I think this is a favorite. It's a reference to Dragon Slave. I've never heard of that. Is that just a really old anime, or? So other than magical girls in their universe, it's some weird mix between the tarot cards and poker cards. Oh, we didn't kill it. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's not good. No, we whipped.
그다지 좋지 않아 보여. 얼른 신경 써준다면 다시 좋아질 수 있을 거야.
She actually gained speed, so do we have one more turn? I think it's not over yet. Some Slayers, yeah, an old anime. Alright, I'll have to check that out. I mean, I guess I don't need to save these. We can just use them for winning.
만만찮겠군. 의리 하지. 지키기 위해서.
I like all the swords and stuff around Radia, too. Yeah, they really did a great job. Ow! Ooh! Alright, that one's gotta hurt. That's in the eye, man.
뭐야, 이 수치는. 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
Their knight, she's doing it. What's it called?
왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Just Arcana Slave. I really don't want to shout that, man. Beam time. Ooh. Oh, we actually get to see the egg.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
The song of their hometown.
모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네. 그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
Damn, dude. Oh no, now it's Queen of Hatred's turn. Feels so bad, but she won't be a threat to you now. Art thou verily a veritable magical maiden? On her face. She's smitten. Yeah, of course I am. I'm a magical girl, fighting to vanquish these evil arcana. Oh. Then this magic in the legendary codices does exist for truth, and thy most fashionable costume must be forsooth to gather the magical powers. Don Quixote, calm yourself. Huh? Where are you guys going? Cloud somehow managed to precisely snatch Don Quixote's wildly flapping arms mid-motion and dragged her away from the magical girl and back to our group. Wherefore didst thou drag me from this consultation of great significance? I have mountains of questions to ask her. That thing is no magical girl. What is with thy conspiratorially low voice and this home? O tag 01 tag 04 risk level WA. It is a veritable abnormality, dubbed the Queen of Hatred for recording purposes. By? That maiden there is an abnormality, yet she speaketh and appeareth just like a human. Yeah, that's what the H means, humanoid. To label someone whose sheer appearance exudes justice, Queen of Hatred? I believe that it has been impressed upon you many times in the past that abnormalities should not be judged by their exteriors. I really hope we fight her. Indeed, they possess the sense of self, they think and they feel. Perhaps, by the head standards, they may meet the criteria of what is considered a human. Probably. Since they're not dealing with abnormalities in the city themselves. However, that is an abnormality, no more, no less. Also, abnormalities they come from humans. We slowly turn around to look at the blue-haired thing, compelled by Faust's stern tone. But it was just there, humming a light tune, swinging that staff around. Oh, the lights. Wonderful. Looks like I managed to protect the peace once again. And when the red lights turned off and the alarm stopped blaring in our ears, it puffed away with the same pink swirl of light she first appeared with. Phew, this is annoying. Why did that abnormality have to be contained at our department? What? Can be helped, Tiphereth. Not even the manager knows which abnormality will appear at the headquarters. Yeah, that's true. Well, not entirely. But she just gets on my nerves, you know? Always showing up at the tail end of a huge mess like the second warning, barely doing anything to help, leaving the scene like she did something. And you know how she completely loses it unless we baby her all the time, right? Tiphereth, the mic is still on. Yeah, so? Let them listen. The employees have to know that this abnormality is still an abnormality at the end of the day, I guess. Our management appears to be quite the source of stress, it seems. Yet odd is odd here. The maiden hath assisted us dearly in our battle, did she not? To suggest that she is hardly of any help is preposterous. Please, review this document. It is the consolidation of management reports for that abnormality from the former L Corp. Fortunately, it seems that an extended period of management experience has left quite a detailed report behind. Oh, so when Faust went spelunking in the old L Corp headquarters, that's where she got a lot of her information. Okay. Oh, damn. He wasn't kidding about having to baby this one, huh? The sinner's expressions all start to turn rather sour the further they read along the report. I skimmed through it and it looks like she's got this compulsive obsession that she always has to be on the side of justice. She grows more and more hysterical the longer a peaceful period lasts. What is her problem? Well, it takes away her purpose, right? Anything to say to that, oh great scholar of fixers? Indeed, this is quite different from what I anticipated. As fortune should have it, we did not encounter the mutated form of the Queen of Hatred today. No, don't say that, I really want to see that. However, as they also possess such a thing as psychological stability, or sanity. It seems that employees assigned to this abnormality had the responsibility to keep it at a higher levels at all times. It cannot have been easy to put up with humoring a monster in human skin. Oh, just wait until you meet nothing there. Faust hates magical girls? It's messed up. How can you hate that? At least humoring them is the extent of the required effort at this point. Huh? Yeah, what do you mean by that? We're implying that the management of abnormalities entails something far more complicated than simply calibrating their sanity at a reasonable level. Yeah. Yes, that is correct. It seems that this headquarters is yet to extract a larger quantity of abnormalities. A moment, if you will. To say that they extract... Zàng furrowed his brows and started, noticing a strangeness in her choice of words, but... Oh, he sings piecing it together. He's like, wait, what do you mean? Extract it from what? We already found ourselves returned to the mess of machinery that was LCE's vehicle. It seems that this is where the scenario ends. Dante, as there may be further information that can be garnered from this experience. Repeated visit to this Walpurgisnacht is also recommended. Huh? Okay, got it. The thing approached Faust to continue his earlier question, but Faust only shook her head in response, as if to say that she wasn't certain, or that she couldn't tell him just yet. I mean, it feels like he's pieced it together. To me, as someone who doesn't even know what's going on with the company they're working for, all these stories from the former L Corp and the library are filled with nothing but confusing mysteries. But something about it makes me feel as though everything that happened at those two places are at once foundations and clues to what we are going through. Maybe I can even use these moments to understand the stories I've forgotten, the purpose of this company I work for. So, well, who's up for a second run? Let's, like Faust, focus on looking for those clues left behind. He's like, anyone up for a hard mode? Okay, we'll see.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본
Damn,
적이
dude, she did
있는가?
work.
없어도 전혀 상관없다.
Actually, what are the missions? Oh, nice. Magical Girl Banner. Complete the encounter without letting Sword of Forgotten Knight revive once or more after they're summoned. Yeah, I whipped that. Complete the encounter with the Central Command Team Captain surviving, defeating 3 swords that have helpless tears. Solo. Complete the encounter with the Central Command Team Captain surviving and taking less than 8 hits from the enemy attacks. Oh, so that probably includes unbreakable coins too, which is why we didn't get that. Use minus skills. Okay, it's not bad. Good time.
여기는 순록, 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
She's upset that she didn't get the Queen of Hatred ID, that's all. That's why she's all pissy. You know, in a perfect world, the Queen of Hatred ID would have gone to Mersault. But you know, we can't have things like that. Honestly, it makes too much sense. Know what I'm saying? That means, who do you think the other magical girls are gonna go towards? I still think Servant of Wrath has to be Ishmael. Either Ishmael or Sinclair, and then I think they're saving King of Greed for Otis. Had an animation, you missed that entirely? Wait, how do you miss it? Did you win too hard? King Hatred just staggered your Mersault or support attack. Oh, she's wearing pink shoes. Pink shoes, no!
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Let me double check her passive. Magical Girl of Love, Queen of Hatred, deal plus 2% for every love and hate max, 10% Comet Sword, gain 1 Magical Arcana. Oh, wait.
도움이 필요한 것이 생겼는가?
Yeah, so going along with the idea of her being in an envy team.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Dude, she's so cool. I love this idea. Where do you go?
이 정도쯤이야?
You ruptured through her, ignoring her swords. Did you use Moust? And the Mao team?
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 변경.
Thought about that, but
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 거 가지고 이제 칭찬할 필요 없어.
well, that's a minus 70?
먹혀버렸어.
Wait, why?
벗어날 수 없는 굴레인 거야?
It's because we got 3 stacks of our Magical Arcana. 3 stacks, and with negative 25 or higher Sandy, change Sandy to negative 25. How did I gain all that in one turn? I guess 2 turns? I was gonna say, I didn't use a skill 3. I don't think. Maybe I did on the first turn. And then the rest of it came from her passive. Let's see, how do I want to do this? We need 1 more Wrath, 1 Gloom, and 1 Pride. You dodge those. See, 1 Pride. That's all we need there. $62. Maybe we don't get hit by that. 57. We probably get hit by that.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
I don't know if it's possible to get Magical Girl Purge, the Servant of Wrath. It belongs to that artist, if you recall correctly. No, the way so I know that Servant of Wrath first showed up in Wonderlab, which is now non-canon because the artist is the way she is. But I think the property is still got to be retained by Project Moon, right? Like there's no way she came up with the idea of Servant of Wrath, and that wasn't something instructed by the director. Bam! Oh, to the spine. And yeah, even then it gets put into Runa, so I imagine it's canon anyways. Watch a video that had a really good explanation as to why Sinclair should get Servant. I mean, I feel like it fits his idea of duality. Oh, she's doing a mass attack. Uh-oh. We did not see this last time. I like cast Cure to follow Despair. Protected targets with the most cold black tears on use of the main target is 5 plus cold black tears, coin power plus 5. Hit without cracking, deal fixed damage equal to collect tears. Ow. Okay. That's because she got hit by the... Oh yeah. Okay, we win that though. We don't want to hit here, so we do this. And then we take it away. You know, I really want Ishmael to have one of the magical girls, man. So do you think she would have King of Greed? I feel like that's gotta go to Otis.
정확하게. 정보다도 풍자로, 사랑보다
Had to really zoom in and zoom out with what?
삼친 그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛의 맹
Because he's short like Tiphereth.
막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을 아르카나스를
Beam time! Yeah. More beams. Dude, it's not even a competition. That's the coolest one. Coolest ego. No,
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네.
I don't. Yeah, so what's the easy way to get Radia to go negative sanity? Or just ego corrosion? Bam. Guard skill?
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
실패할 수도 있겠지.
지금은 기분이 좀
언제나 그랬듯이.
I have deep tears. Less than 3 Tear Sharpened, lose 15 sanity to gain 1 Tear Sharpened once per turn. If this unit has Tear Sharpened, lose Tear Sharpened stack times 15 more sanity. Yeah, I really like the sword spinning around her too. Dude, she's so fast. You win that, right? Deep flip heads. I don't trust her. Yeah, I don't know if it matters if we get hit because we just win the fight, right? If we get her weathered. Yeah, we just need to get it to weathered night state. I guess it'd be better not to die though, just in case.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Alright, we just don't flip more than one heads, okay?
정의.
Ishmael. Ah,
혀. 아르카나스.
different as either Sinclair or Ishmael. feel like Ishmael is always getting green stuff in her hair.
지켜보고 있었지.
And that's basically the main reason why she should get servant. Nothing else. It's like this, both of them invited someone, Cromer for Sinclair and the Hermit for servant into their world. Sinclair's family, servant's own world, and they were betrayed by them and went on a rampage.
공간을 뭉갠다.
I mean, you could say the same about Ishmael too. But I guess for Ishmael, it's more like she joined Ahab's world. So she's, in a weird way, I guess she's more of the hermit in that situation.
뭐야 이 수준. 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해를 했는데. 잠깐 쓸모가 있으려나? 진짜? 왜 부서 천장을 안 달아줬지?
아르카나 비트.
Damn, dude. That's insane damage. Yeah, I would say that kind of works for Ishmael as well. Because she felt betrayed by Ahab. Wish you luck, are you gambling?
한원이라도 쌌네? 예전에 징계팀에서 클리프를 단림하게 싼 거는 걸 연구했다고 했어. 그게 저런 효과인가?
We got everything in 200 polls. I don't know. Rumor has it that leaving a like and subscribing does increase your chances. I don't know. I haven't been able to test it myself, but it couldn't hurt. Worker time. 601.
당신 그래도 최대한 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Just like then subscribe. Need all the luck. I believe in you.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네. 그때가 되면
What should you pull on? You're new, please tell you. You truly want Solemn Lament? I don't think Solemn Lament's not in either banner. Actually, you can just shard Solemn Lament. You should pull on the new banner. Dude, what? She's crazy. We're gonna have to test her out in the mirror dungeon. Alright. Let's switch this. Because I am a magical girl now. Better or worse. See, trust me, and there will never be blank from me. I shall make this oath to the blank. In the name of blank and justice, here cometh the magical maiden. In the name of the thumb. Ooh. Team/mobile 250k total concurrent players celebratory gift of appreciation. Oh, free 10 pull. Huge. Alright, do you guys want to check out the announcer lines first or the IDs? Dude, Dawn is stacked for RG goes. She has 3 of them now. The fuck? That's crazy. Former? You're gonna change your phrase to in the name of liquor and justice? I should do the same. I don't even have Radia in here. Alright, let's check out the IDs. Hopefully she doesn't shoot herself like Sinclair.
마법소녀에게 아침은 너무나 힘든 시간이라네. 정의롭지 못한 자들은 어째서 항상 늦은 밤만 좋아하는 것인지. 그래서 항상 수면 부족인 셈이지.
Dude, she's just like me. I'm a horrible morning person. I just don't function.
아이고 이거 참. 이 친구의 영웅담을 듣고 있다 보니 벌써 점심을 먹을 시간이 되어버렸지 뭔가.
That's so trash. How many polls did you have?
저기 이번에 말해줄 건 진짜 더 재밌는 거야. 내가 지난번에 아르카나에게 기습을 받았을 때인데.
점심은 결식하겠네.
That's awesome. We're going lunch to spend more time with Queen of Hatred.
밤이 되었지만 퇴근할 수 없다네. 본인의 담당이자 친구인 마법소녀께서는 이제부터가 본격적인 정의 집행의 시작일 테니까 직원으로서 도와야 하지 않겠는가?
Only 50? Oh yeah, you didn't save, did you?
평화롭고 조용하다는 건 좋은 것이지 않은가? 이곳은 심심하면 끔찍한 일이 펑펑 터지는 곳이다 보니까. 최근에는 좀 느긋하게 시간이 지나갔던 것 같기도 하군. 심심하신가? 그럴 땐 역시 해결사 잡지만한 게 없지.
Another one? Nice.
사실 본인은 자네에게 많은 고마움을 느끼고 있다네. 자네를 관리하는 실적을 인정받아 이 중앙본부의 팀장으로 전환 발령을 받았다고 들었어서.
Got the new Dawn, but you really wanted Solomon Gregory. Solomon Gregory identity. That's an ego. And do you sang for your sinking team? You can chart those. Do you know how? Or do you have the shards? If you go to dispense and into Walpurgisnacht, you should see the way to shard them here. Because Solemn Lament was what, 2 Walpurgises ago? You don't have enough shards? You better get in the dungeon. That's where everything's at.
아니, 세상은 꼭 선과 악 두 가지로만 구분되진 않는다네.
Go to the mines, get in there.
존재된 선과 악을 지니고 있지. 그러니 악이 없으면 자네의 존재 이유가 없을 거라는 그런 슬픔만은 하지
Your dungeon
마시게.
yearns for your grind. How many hours do you have in the game now? Hour check? I'm at 1,847.5. What am I doing with my life? Worth it.
경보가 울린다는 건
Because now I have this
내가 출동해서
magnificent
정의의
beast.
심판을 내릴 시간이라는 것이겠군. 자, 나도 그대가 선물한 이 머리핀과 에고 장비로 직접 이 혼돈을 정리하겠네.
That is a pretty cool hairpin.
나의 목숨을 바치는 한이 있더라도 이곳의 직원들과 도시의 사람들을 지켜내고야 말겠네. 자, 아르카나 비트!
I love that. 1788. It's pretty good. Still pretty new. Defeat Well's crazy. We'll see it.
오늘은 경보가 울리지 않으려나? 이 무슨 무서운 생각을? 아니, 별일 안 일어나서 심심하다던가 그런 생각을 하진 않았다네.
Yeah, you better not be bored.
자, 진정들 하시게. 이 몸이 등장했으니 환상체 탈출 제압, 격리실 관리, 정신이 나가버린 직원 제압, 무엇이든지 좋네. 본인이 틀림없이 도움이 될 테니 꼭 부르게.
Dude, I love how that line specifically is the embodiment of her entire kit. You know, being rupture, being sinking, being charge, being envy resonance. I'm really curious what team she's going to be best in. I feel like it's going to be charge just because she gets so much bonus damage.
맡겨두시게. 사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
Yeah, Dawn's VA is so good.
또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
Ooh, 2 different viewed in battles. This one's gonna be her being hysterical.
머릿속에서 나가.
또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
머릿속에서 나가.
Damn. Oh, yep, hysterical is coming.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Your charge. I don't wonder if you can run maybe some charge support to help her build it faster and then put her on a rupture team. And she might be better. I don't know. We'll have to play around with it. I'll do a couple of mirror dungeon runs testing it out.
내가 쓸모가 있으려면 이 정도쯤이야?
Light work.
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
Dude, the differences are so...
이 정도쯤이야?
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
Yeah, that's insane. Such a good voice actor.
이럴 수는. 대가를 치를 테인가?
Pay the price.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 이제 평화가 찾아오면
Ooh, 2 different deaths.
끝. 본인은 모두를 지켜.
Walpurgis ruined you. You're quitting. JK is still sad. I mean, it runs for a bit longer. You do the missions and stuff and get more resources to spend.
나도 그녀처럼 결국 지켜내지 못한 거야.
Just like she failed?
나도 그녀처럼 결국 지켜내지 못한 거야.
Check fast.
해냈네. 다음에도 꼭 본인에게 맡겨주게. 실패했네. 이제 본인이 필요치 않아지는가? 정의 실현. 자, 이제 경보도 꺼졌으니 얼른 그 친구에게 돌아가서 이번 지압의 하이라이트에 대해 더 들어볼까?
Okay, that might be the best victory line.
정의 실현. 자, 이제 경보도 꺼졌으니 얼른 그 친구에게 돌아가서 이번 지압의 하이라이트에 대해 더 들어볼까?
Such a little goofball.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
결국 이렇게 되는 것인가? 나도 똑같아.
제압을 성공하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는. 내 머릿속에서 나가. 이 목소리 좀 멈춰줘.
Dude, what the hell? That might be worse than Sinclair just blowing his head off. That feels very reminiscent of Madoka Magica, doesn't it? Which I think, oh yeah, didn't they just announce they're doing another movie for Madoka Magica? I have to check that out.
결국
Her V is amazing. She has crazy range and emotion.
제압을 성공하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는. 내 머릿속에서 나가. 이 목소리 좀 멈춰줘.
Alright, never lose a fight with her. Holy. Alright, Radia.
벌써 그렇게 됐어? 미안. 바보 환상체 관리법을 다시 공부해보느라 날이 지난 줄도 몰랐네. 금방 교대해줄게.
Wasn't that the Walpurgisnacht movie? Oh, there's a new one, right? I swear I just read about it today.
복지팀은 자율 식사제야. 나한테 굳이 말하고 가지 않아도 되니까 편하게 점심들 먹어. 나는 적당한 샌드위치로도 족하거든. 생각할 게 많아서 말이야. 입맛도 없고.
Sandwich. Didn't know that. I'll double check. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, it's called Walpurgisnacht Rising, and it's set to release February 2026. Yeah, they've been focusing on a lot of movies recently. I think this is number 4. Yeah, this is 4.
요즘 우울해 보인다고? 아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지. 아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라.
Gonna cry in a corner.
거지.
Dude, you're manifesting Night of Despair Radia right now. You should do another poll.
50173의 관리? 그건 우리 팀의 다른 직원이 맡고 있어. 아마 그 친구가 더 잘 알지 않을까? 나는 요새 그 환상체를 관리한 적이 없거든.
You're rewatching Madoka a few days ago? I kind of want to now. I just finished watching... Oh, what's the... Why am I spacing on the name now? Oh, here it is. Kaiju number 8. There you go. I can think of Kaiju. That's pretty good.
기사라는 거 말이야. 되게 불쌍한 직업인 것 같아. 신의 법도를 지키고 용맹하지만 동시에 정의를 지켜야만 하고. 그런데 문득 그런 생각이 드는 거지. 내가 해왔던 모든 행동들이 실은 무엇 하나 제대로 지키지 않았던 것은 아닐까 하는. 그러면 나는 이 세상에 무슨 이유로 존재하는 걸까?
And then I'm rewatching Alice in Borderland now because season 3 is around the corner. And damn, dude, that show hits you. Highly recommend Alice in Borderland. I recommend it over Squid Games, okay? Don't even bother with Squid Games. It's not worth. Treasure turn sinking to test the IDs. Yeah, I'll do that too.
내가 이 에고 장비를 받게 된 건 어떤 능력을 인정받아서가 아니라 그저 여기서 오래 살아남아서였을 뿐인 건 아닌가라는. 관리 방식에 맞춰서 감정 상태 분석도 인지 이론 응용 프로세스도 절차대로 해냈어. 그럼에도 선택받지 못했다는 건.
Yeah, seeking the attention of an abnormality seems kinda whack.
그래, 결국 그 아이가 죽었어. 네 탓은 아닐 거야. 하지만 넌 세상 모든 절망을 끌어안고
A Karu anime with your girlfriend's really cool.
원래 너를 관리하던 건 나였으니까 이젠 내가 해결해야만 하겠지. 자, 돌아가자. 50173.
Is that not like a yaoi? I think that's what they're called. I don't know if I'm into that kind of slice of life stuff. You know.
눈물로 펴려낸 검이, 그 수십 개의 칼날이 모든 직원들을 상처 입히고 있어. 정말 네가 선택한 그 아이만 아니면 나머진 다 죽어도 좋다는 거야? 그게 기사야? 기사는 울지 않는다며.
It's horror though. I feel like there's a joke there that I shouldn't make.
어? 아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래. 별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
What's the horror? Summer Hikaru died. I watched the trailer for it. Dude, that's one of my biggest fears. The whole like mimics, something completely replacing you. I don't know if I want to watch that. If it goes that deep into horror, that might not be for me. I despise that thought.
나는 맞설 거야. 내게서 추출한 눈물과 별자리를 가지고 네가 나를 선택했건 그렇지 않던 간에 난 관리자님의 명령을 수행해야만 하니까.
About a thing replacing someone. Have you heard of Mandela catalog? That's where I first like really felt that kind of fear, that mimicry idea. I don't know, something about that's too creepy to me.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Only 3 episodes. I might check it out. But I don't usually do well with horror animes. It took me a lot to get through another. Although I feel like that's less horror and more just gory. But another does a really good job of building tension before shit hits the fan. Like a disturbingly good job.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Acceptable, probably.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
But you get pulls fast. The dungeon is good, but it's not good enough. The dungeon is your best way of getting the boxes so you can choose what shards you want for IDs. Which the battle pass helps with too.
날카롭고 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Wonder who. Mandela was huge a few years ago. It's still going, I think.
지키겠다 맹세했는데
There was a weird thing with the creator, if I remember, where the mimicry thing, instead of it being a fear, it's like a fetish for him. And I think maybe that killed a bit of the people's perceptions on the series, but
나도 지킬 게 많거든. 날 깨우지 마.
oh, that's messed up.
잠들래. 날
Don't wake me up, I want to rest.
이대로 잠들래.
There's some weird shit like that. Yeah, I just... Humans are kind of bizarre.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지
Still a
않아.
good show though. Used to watch Wendigoon's video about it. Yeah, I watched the series and then his video about it because I don't really follow with whatever the story's trying to present. Because there are a lot of dates and stuff associated with it.
그냥 하지 말 걸 그랬나 봐. 또 이렇게.
Shouldn't have even tried. Dude, she's so sad. She's such a bummer.
잘 됐네. 이제 여긴 정리하고 다른 쪽 북도를 지원하기로 하자. 제압 보고서는 부탁할게. 나는 좀 쉬고 싶다. 예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Hey Faint, how are you doing? Did you do your polls yet?
난 그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해. 결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야. 차라리 날 없애줘. 영원히 검을 잡지 못하게.
Dude, Project Moon has been going so hard on the defeat whales lately.
난 그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해.
Fuck, always mess everything up.
결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야. 차라리 날 없애줘.
You got all the new
영원히 검을
announcers
잡지
and
못하게.
IDs in just one spark? Nice. Yep, so did I. 200 pulls and we got everything. So I'm really happy. Yeah, we're down to 18k, so I think... I don't know. The Arknights collab is going to be interesting, which is happening in December, I think. It should be an easy or enough time to build up more of a horde. And then announcers.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장. 아르카나들을 처리하는 거라면 나도 도울게. 정의로운 힘은 합칠수록 강해지는 거니까 잘 부탁해.
Dude, she's so upbeat. I love it. You're so normal about losing. Also, I like the detail of the stickers on the cassette for her. It's so cutesy.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께
Arcana Blast. There you go.
아니야, 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까 내가 응원해줄게.
Don't have enough pulls? What did your lunacy get down to? You said before, but I don't remember. You're about to spend your other spark randomly? Oh, the announcers.
잠깐만. 이대로 가면 아르카나들이 노예를 침식하게 될 거야. 우선 도망쳐. 내가... 아니... 이럴 때 내가 할 수 있는 게 없단 말이야?
Okay, who did the voice acting for Magical Girl?
상황이 좋지 않은 건 사실이야. 하지만 포기하지만 않으면 결국 악은 정의에게 지기 마련이니까.
Tell me it's Ryoshu. Are your wall PP pulls going? I got everything in 200 pulls. And we got 18k left to build on for the Arknights collab. So pretty good. This was a good one. If we get a Docta announcer? See, I don't know anything about Arknights. I'm kind of hoping the collab convinces me to play it, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하냐?
Call her? Wait, what?
자, 악당 퇴치 성공!
Oh, call her as in get her to help with the fights.
나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면.
Yeah, I thought it was like call her on a phone.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
Alright, that's a good one. Turnabout.
정말 위험했어. 결국 해내지 못하면 어떡하나 싶었는데. 그래도 모두가 힘을 모아줘서 여기까지 올 수 있었던 거야. 모두들 너무 고마워.
See, I don't know what these are. I feel like a lot of these lines I've just never gotten. Like, what is a turnabout? Like, you start off losing the clash, but then you end up winning it? Enemy advantage.
도망치지 않으면 분명히 정의는 승리하는 것 아니었어? 너도 결국 다른 사람들이랑 똑같았던 거야? 이러면 내가 무슨 쓸모야?
You got everyone but Radia in like 30 pulls? And you had to go all the way to 150 to get Radia? Sad. Damn, you didn't even have to go to 200? Danger?
이제 저 아르카나들의 마지막 스프레드만이 남았어. 지금까진 버텨왔지만 꼭 운명은 마지막에 장난을 치는 법이니까 끝까지 힘내자고.
Well, you know, the big question, do you think Jester of Nihil will show up as an ID too? I mean, they're not... I don't know, that would be cool. I wonder who'd get it. Probably Zàng. Jester's probably an Aleph. Man, that would be awesome. A whole team of magical girls and a Jester. Gimmick warning.
다른 선배들처럼 복잡한 생각은 잘 못하니까 이럴 때 도움은 안 되지만 저럴 때 선배였다면 지금까지 싸우면서 얻은 힌트로 해결 방법을 찾아냈을 거야. 너희도 천천히 되짚어보면 어떨까?
Could you imagine magical girl saying that when you're getting your ass beat by Li Hang? It's like, alright, did you read the gimmick warning? Did you even read the passives, dummy?
등급이 오르고 있어. 설마 메이저 아르카나였던 거야? 내 감이 알려주고 있어. 저 공격은 위험해.
Jester of Nihil Honglu. Oh, I could see that. Gonna take a while. Yeah. Also, don't know if they're really gonna do. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. If Walpurgisnacht will carry on when we're in Purgatorio. But I feel like what they're gonna try to do with Walpurgisnacht is lead it into Faust's Canto.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
I mean, Walpurgis is written on her weapon. There's a Y-hander. Could Hatred be roasting our sinners and us? Oh, dude, Tiphereth roasting us, or Tiphereth is gonna be pretty funny too.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
The choosing.
괜찮아? 방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고 그 공격을 맞았구나. 아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자. 생각했던 것보다 아르카나들의 저항이 거세지만 강한 악당을 처치하는 게
Cheer up.
소녀들의 숙명이니까 기운내.
Being told to cheer up after getting hit by Lang's perfected fury. Guys, cheer up. You can still win.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Taking credit for buffing allies. That's funny.
무슨 일이야? 너희 표정이 어두운데 설마 싸우고 그런 건 아니지? 안 돼. 친구끼리 싸우면.
First Purgatorio while PP is probably going to be full of IPIDs and probably LF egos. Yeah, I don't know when we're going to see our first Aleph. For Solt's Canto. And you know, the other question is if the Aleph is going to be a distortion or an abnormality. I feel like I feel like it's probably gonna be a distortion or ego.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해. 역방향? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
Kill.
정말 잘했어. 응? 악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는 법인데 불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
Hope your issue gets an A-lift. You can have a distortion ego in game. No, but they get labeled in the same way. So I don't know if the Tiphereths egos do. I don't think they do they? Ahab doesn't have a risk level in her ego. I don't think Giacu did either, did he? No, he didn't have a risk level. Who else? Dongbok? I think she did have a risk level to her. If I'm not mistaken. No, she's risk level question mark. Huh. I guess just distortions or abnormalities. Okay. Ego's the opposite of distortion. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I felt like Dongbok had one, but I was mistaken.
내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도의 수준인걸? 한 번에 악당들을 휩쓰는 공격은 역시 필살기에 걸맞지? 멋졌어. 나도 저럴 땐 멋져 보이려나?
If I look just as cool, even cooler.
저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
Oh, she's gonna freak out. Ally death?
또 먹혀버렸어. 이렇게 노력하고 있는데 왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야? 역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
He's busy.
세계 스프레드에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈어. 이제 서서히 힘을 잃어갈 거야. 좋았어.
Central to the spread. So is spread her way of referring to evil arcana?
너희가 아까 망가뜨린 덕분에 악당들이 힘을 잃었어. 이제 총 공세야. 자, 사랑과 정의의 이름으로. 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 분명히 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네. 별로 효과적이지 않은
More
것
power of
같은데.
love.
사랑의 힘이
Hey, that's what we all need, isn't it?
어라라. 아무 반응이 없는 것 같은데. 선배가 있었다면 물어봤을 텐데.
Hey, just ungo
일단
more.
잘 모르겠으니까 좀 더 힘줘서 해볼까?
Alright. We went through those. We'll equip Tiphereth when we do our runs. Okay. What should we start off with? Envy? I'm gonna do an Envy run. See how it goes. I think she has envy too, right? Skill 2? Yeah. A Desperati can deal so much damage. So it's just first turn, use her defense, and then just go from there. Let's see, envy, there's no good choices. I think we just lean into charge. Use guard as much as you can to get her into negative sanity. So she gains it back. That's the only thing, I don't know if I want her to be my slot 1. Go for the 50-50. No, Gregor. That's fine. It gives you clash power -1 anyways. Now Otis doesn't let me down. Okay, well,
저의 실책입니다.
that's what you get. Oh, and we still get the item. Nice. Oh wait, why is he saying here? Whoops.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
레이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
날카롭고
내가 응원해줄게.
정확하게.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Also, speaking of distorting, Krummer was such a... that she didn't even distort, she just turned into what I presume is a stage 5 Pectolum. Yeah, I'd say the same thing about her too. But you know, Dongring also did the same thing. Oh, cool. When he originally distorted, it looked like he turned into the Gluttony Pectolum. You need 4?
차 부숴줄 테다.
Krummer's Burn Aura is actually nerfing her Pectolum form. I think she hits hard, but oh no, she is despairing. Okay. I like the shadow over her face. And also, I don't think I mentioned it, but she got pierced by a sword. Oh, I forgot to equip Tiphereths. We need to do that. Double Arcana beats? Oh yes. Okay, so her negative coins.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Yeah, she gets... Consume up to 20 deep tears, deal plus stack consume times 3% damage, not capped. So 20 times 3? I mean, I guess that's 60%. That's pretty crazy. Target is defeated to regain half of deep tears consumed by this skill. If this coin consumed, tear sharpened, reuse coin once per turn. Oh, I did not know she got another coin off that. Oh, that's crazy. So yeah, 4 coins with plus 60% damage on them. That's nuts. And it's a decent amount of sinking too. Okay.
대가리 딱 떼고.
히어! 아르카나 세이버!
Oh my gosh. Dude, that guy just got melted. Hey, these IDs are really cool because they're good no matter what your sanity is at. Maybe a little too good.
얼얼하지?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, that's awesome. I like the animations for that too. All the other swords joining in the stabbing.
압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부
Okay, and she does, even when she's winning clashes and stuff, she does seem to stay in despair. Okay, so she's not as hard to use as I thought she'd be.
참 부숴줄 테니.
지킬 게 많거든. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
What?
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도
Is that new? Does it actually make you click on it so that you don't have to listen to the full speech?
제 안내가 도움이 되셨다면 다행입니다, 형님.
What the hell?
가자, 죽이러.
Unlike Primer, he just said, man, fuck the stupid cow and manifested ego. Ah, I forgot Tiphereths.
아르카나 비트!
To be fair, that cow was kind of messed up for forgetting.
해냈구나!
How could you not remember Dong Rang?
빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Her +1 for every Hysteria max 3. We're to 13.
공격권 확인.
I really like these IDs. This was a good Walpurgis, but I do feel like is a missed opportunity not being able to fight Queen of Hatred as a snake.
늘어졌네 저거. 뭐 쉽고.
Dude, killed by the finger gun.
마법 소녀들은 항상 운명난에 시달리거든. 너희 한다면
You get in Walpurgis.
아니야. 그건 선택의
Damn, dude, she does an insane amount of damage.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Alright, stop, dude.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Alright, she's a yapper.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Ooh, no. You need Hell's Chicken. $2.1K Starlight.
닥쳐라 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
저건 아르카나의
Because they're probably turned into mincemeat. Dongren was hallucinating. Yeah, the cow wasn't actually there. That was all in his mind.
차 부숴줄 테다.
But I think a lot of those thoughts were also planted there by Dong Bok, which is partly why he was so upset with her.
사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도?
Oh, whoops. No, she's not depressed. How?
또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
보자 너.
She really went nya, winning a clash. 144.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 이끌었어.
She seems like a boss melter, for sure.
아무것도 남지 마라.
맞추기 쉽고.
넘겨졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Yeah, she just doesn't lose clashes either. It's crazy.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Not corroding. We should get her to corrode during one of these fights so we can see what the snake sprite looks like.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
지킬 게 많거든.
자, 악당 패치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Oh yeah, Tiphereth announcer.
불러주기야.
Dude, I
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
Alright, focus.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
제 안내가 도움이 되셨다면 다행입니다, 형님.
안녕. 나는
Oh, you can even view him here. Oh, cool.
나도 티페리트야. 안녕.
Also, I'm still not used to having 7 employees out.
몸을 풀어두죠.
뭐야? 한성체라도
I don't even feel like it's necessary half the time.
부숴줄 테다.
당장 우리한텐 그런 정보가 없어. 다른 세포들에게도
얼마나지?
물어볼게.
Here's how Radia can supply the count. Was using her with Dawn and Multicrack on the event. You're surprised that the boss has a 40...
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야.
Or no, 54 divided by 4 sinking.
흔치 않아서 설레이네.
I know, the boss wasn't really that hard this time.
나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Actually, the Walpurgis events are never too difficult, are they? Okay, so in Envy teams, the goal for Magical Dawn is just to get her into Hysteria and then use her skill 3.
뭐야 이
But I think,
수치는.
does it gain attack weight?
어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Before attack, consume all magical arcana on self, gain +1 attack weight for every set consumed, max 3. The skill consume 3 hysteria, gain another +1, so you can go up to +4. Yeah, she's a damage monster. This is awesome.
부숴줄 테다.
아르카나 비트.
Like, dude, what?
쓰레기 같은 아르카나
아무리
놈들.
그래도 이런 건 칭찬을 할 수밖에 없겠어. 차라리 순조로워 보여서. 제압 개체에 맞는 정상적인 공격이야.
I wonder if there's a build you could do based around Envy and Magical Dawn that might be faster than doing Burn now.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
I'll have to see.
티페리트, 너도.
Because that's pretty crazy attack weight, and the animation's not too long. Like, it feels like the animations are sped up more from what was shown in the preview, which is good. I did think they were a little slow. Huge. Is it peak? It's amazing. IDs are really good. The event's a little...
알고 침식도
It's okay.
양호. 아마도
뭐야? 환상체라도
So PP, how hard are the missions?
갑자기 제압 개체가 더 강해졌잖아.
Oh god, she's gonna blow up.
그런 정보가
Forgot about
있어.
this.
다른 세피라들에게도 물어볼게.
Okay, so how easy is it to get Radia off of 45 sanity?
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Test it out here.
보자 너.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
Just like 120 to 130 rolls, both got ego and the Dawn ID. Extra grip Mersul and you want for the
대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
long time on top, bittersweet though. Didn't get Radia. You're not gonna push to the 200 rolls and just get her? Or the announcer?
그 정도 각오.
Yeah, I got trolled a bit. Oh wow, wait. Okay, she went to 15 sanity off of just one use of guard.
설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸
That's not enough. So you have to dedicate 2 turns to it. Probably isn't worth it. Alright. You know what time it is? In the name of love and hate. The numb.
만만찮겠군. 차라리 네 하지야.
아무것도 남지 마라.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
All these chickens are doomed.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 칭찬할 필요 없어.
사람보다 불가사의 운명 속에 사무친 그대 이름을 걸고
Somehow stupidly strong. Oh yeah, this ID is insane.
나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을 아르카나
Villainous chickens, be gone.
그런 방식은
Alright, well we killed one.
않을 것 같은데. 아니야, 티페리트. 생각해봐. 어쩌면
And I think the ego is only just better if you have the ID to go with it too.
또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
Oh, and the ego works with envy resonance too, okay. Oh, cool. So this is the effect the magical rolls chant. While gaining this effect, gain 1 attack power up and 1 damage up. This unit's attack skills that gain or consume charge count, gain final power +1 and deal plus 10% damage. Reduced by 1 at turn end. Now, do they gain that effect the turn after or the turn they do it before attack? Okay, so this feeds into the charges archetypes of trying to spend all of their skill 3s, which are envies, at the same time. That's nice. That's a blast from the past. That's what season 1 of Limbus was all about.
공격범이 사랑으로
Was just those huge damage turns
정화되었네.
with charge IDs.
항의 끝.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
Oh yeah, she's got her own event. No way. Lunar memory as a gift? This is the first time this has ever happened to me, by the way. Alright. Screenshot, because that's crazy. The Unchosen. Whenever an ally takes a hit, inflict 3 sinking on the attacker. Whenever an ally is killed, all allies gain 2 attack power up next turn. Ooh. This looks cool. Added Despair's constellations. There's reports on a central command team clerk's desk. That looks weird. Day blank, blank blank, research service post-mortem report. The report was partially censored, but it seemed to be talking about a newly developed shield bullet of sorts. Ah. The trauma shield can protect its user from psychological damage from external sources for a blank blank or blank. Censored. A shield bullet blank is needed to request a manager or a blank for assistance. Next to the heavily redacted report is a box labeled trauma shield sample and manual. Oh, I'm taking it. Take it? Question marks. Remember last time at the training team? This looks kind of similar to the ampule that hit me back there. It seems not to share the name, however similar it may appear in its purpose to protect the target. It's actually just a real bullet. If it really has a positive effect on us like the sinners are saying, then it will definitely come in handy. We took the sample. Trauma shield. Counterstar, allies gain 2 trauma shield. Reduce sanity damage from enemies by 80%. Reduce sinking damage taken by 80%. Reduced by 1 at turn end. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good for Night of Despair. What a luck. You know, I have been really lucky lately. I also got... Well, you know what? You know what? I actually deserve the luck, okay? Because during the Library of Runa roguelike, I ran into the most annoying fucking bug that took me 2 hours to beat the Crying Children. The Crying Children! It's caused me to become Philip's #1 hater, alright? I hate Philip, I hate Bloody Spleen. It's just a nightmare. But I did it. Lol. Oh yeah, Link, you weren't there for that. Did you see that? Yeah, you weren't able to catch that on stream? Dude, it was a shit show. Did you know about the bug? We basically spent 2 hours trying to figure out what the hell was causing it. So then it became, okay, well, we can't give them bleed. And if we crit too much, which I think everyone was at 10% chance of critting, that would give them bleed. Yeah, it was a shit show. But I did win the run. First time. So that was cool. We're in a storage room at Lobotomy Corp. Oh, it's the crusher for Tiphereth. There's a broken machine filled with what looks like chunks of flesh. Oh yeah, that's Tiphereth. What is that? Why is that just laying around in a storage room? Quest explains that it is the remains of a previous iteration of a Sephira, disposed upon replacement. Oh, Faust even knows that? So it's a dead body? Not exactly, only its memories are reset. With the replacement, the identical version of the Sephira upon its initial production is reproduced. Almost a self-same way in which we are rewound. Oh, wait. Hold on, is this huge lore for Dante? Almost a self-the-same. That would actually be crazy if Faust was also the creator of Dante's head. Which I guess is probably the case, isn't it? Yeah, kind of like us, huh? Things got a bit awkward. What can I say? As the manager, say to lift the mood. I know we'll do fine like we always do. We could fail like we always do. Alright, lift the mood, Dante. Why would you even think of saying we could fail? What a goofy guy. I know we'll do fine. That's a very positive attitude. Oh, Dante, is that confidence I sense? Despite my fears, that managed to lift the team's spirits in no time. Ugh. Value disposal. When an ally dies, an encounter gains 2 ego resources for all affinities. Start. If there are any allies who is substituted in this turn, heal 10 Cindy for 2 allies with the least Cindy once per turn, unless they are in panic or in ego corrosion. Good job, Dante. He managed. Ooh, more skill 3s. Don't mind if I do. You may be lost. You lost your shoes? No. Somebody either find her shoes or find Virgil. We're about to have trouble on our hands. I mean, you'll be fine, surely. I don't know if I want this. There we go. Oh, I wonder if this fight's even gonna have the gimmick in it.
전투 준비 완료.
저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Damn, she started the clutch with 9 to 21. So I can activate these. But you gain shield with this, right? Skill behavior changes based on some of the Gain 30% of missing HP as a shield once per turn. Alright, well, he's not missing HP yet.
차 부숴줄 테다.
사랑과 정의.
You got excited when you heard the second warning here? Dude, anytime Lobotomy Corp nostalgia pops up in Limbus, I get pretty excited too. Oh, that's bad. Alright, he's fine. Oh, she does show up.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
Alright, one more.
흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Oh, she clashed that high? You're scared doing the event fight now? We're in Mirror Dungeon, so this is a bit different. The hell? Blue Zippo lighter. Yeah, because she's level 62 here. I don't remember what she was in the event. She's not that bad. You don't flip heads, right? You might. She's also at 64 offense level. So that's most of it. Why'd the damage go up? Also, can he be staggered out of this? I don't remember. I think he can. I don't know. Let's find out. The worst that happens is he just dies. We need one more. So we'll do that.
정확하게.
Heard that's not different from the event. People also complain on community.
제압 개체력에 맞는
I mean,
잘했어.
there's like a very loud minority in the community that hates difficulty. Oh, negative 40.
있었던 건가? 상처라도 풀려났어? 갑자기 제압 기체가 더 강해졌잖아.
당장 우리한텐
I feel like we've been dealing with them since chapter 5, so I don't know, I'd ignore it. It's really not that bad. $48. She can take a hit. That's fine. 69 might be a little too much. 81. Hey, what the heck? Where'd all of his egos go? Yeah, I don't know if this kills. Uses this turn and then her ego next turn, I think.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 차!
Would you recommend pitying Knighted Spare Radia or Queen of Hatred Dawn? You have Dawn's ego. Go with the Dawn ID, Queen of Hatred Dawn. The ego synergizes with it. Oh, we killed it. Her damage is insane, man.
좋은 선물이 되겠군.
Catch kill the Tear Sword? Yeah. Ow.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
And just to go over it again, since I had to read this, but if this unit has Here Comes Magical Girl, which you get this from using the Queen of Hatred Dawn's ID, then you apply 2 Magical Girls chant instead of just the 1. And of course, 2 more allies, depending on your envy resonance.
도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
And then Here Comes Magical Girl is when you're at 0 or higher sanity. Not being hysterical. She's a very interesting ID. I think there's a decent amount to learn from her. This shouldn't kill, right? $21. I think it dies by then.
대가리 딱 떼주기 위해서.
Holy damage, what? Here we go. Numeral Dungeon Pack? Yeah, this pack's pretty cool.
운명 속에 사무친 그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛의 냄새. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을. 아르카나스!
I love this ego. Oh, the numbers are going high. And I am getting lunar memory from this pack.
어렵지 않지?
Alright, well I did the one thing that I didn't want to do. Killing the other sword.
전체 교육을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
Yeah, in Ruina, if I remember correctly, the gimmick for the swords is that you have to reduce their HP and then win a pretty tough clash with them to get them to pierce. Ow. Dude, what's her problem?
얼마나지?
그런 방식은 적합하진 않을 것 같은데. 아니야, 티페리트. 생각해봐. 어쩌면 의도적으로 내성인 부분을 건드렸을지도 몰라. 그의 이름을 저희가 모르고 저러겠어. 빛을 맹세한다. 뭐야, 이 수치는. 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량.
Is the unteared sword revive? Yeah, it heals itself if you kill
왜
it.
팀장을 안 달아줬지?
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀.
Okay, I want to see how much damage she does. 'Cause we're at 20 deep tier stacks. Let me check what her skill 3 does. Consume 10 plus, consume up to 20. So this is plus 60% damage on every coin. It's coin consumed, tier sharpened, reuse coin once per turn. Did it just automatically consume it then? It doesn't say. The passive thing. I think we should. I don't know. Let's see. Delta 27. Who wins those? Alright, well now I don't really have a lot of good stuff to kill this. But I have to see the raw damage. $91. Okay, well, she's straight up trying to kill Ryoshu. We have to stop that. This is also with Knight of Despair for protection too. Oh, she didn't consume it, so does she need to be at 3 stacks? Huh, I don't know.
좋아, 장부에 있지.
You check the last 3 skills on KOD. Oh, Knight of Despair. What, the abnormality or Radia?
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 깨어져라.
Oops.
우리 앞에 막는 스무스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 철학의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 뭐야, 이 수치는. 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐, 진짜?
Oh, I was like, where the hell did Radia go?
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
I don't know how you get her to consume this. To watch her kill her? I mean, I could probably do 1.8k damage.
나중에 이야기할까?
You just kill 3 when she has 3+ tier swords? That's what I'm thinking too, but I don't...
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
It's weird, it doesn't say. But maybe... That's probably it. Am I having a reading moment? No, it doesn't say anything. Is it passive? Oh yeah, did she have a different panic? No. Weird. Oh, here we go. Break, Tear, and Pierce. This unit has 3 Tear Sharpen before hitting an enemy with the final coin of a base attack skill. Consume all Tear Sharpen to inflict 3 sinking and +3 sinking count. Deal plus 50% damage with that coin. With this effect activated, reset to 0 sanity. This unit has less than 0 sanity at turn end. When in panic or ego corrosion, recover, then heal 30. Okay. You do need 3. Well, now we know. Oh, that is a zoom. That was Radia getting pierced. That's funny. Was that what happened to you, Link? In which case, it's Radia doing it. Oh, wait. It didn't kill. I thought that was supposed to kill. Oh no, it's just 600 damage. He had Withered Knight. Oh, it has to be at less than 600 HP. Well, alright. Learning moment. What a goofball. Has to be below 600. I didn't want to kill her. I would have killed her if I attacked her. Alright, well, you know, if you want to die so bad, I guess I'll do it. Yeah, I thought it just killed. My bad. That's insane damage. You get a debuff from her failed kill now? Oh yeah. We're fine. Oh yeah, the what use am I? Lose 3 offense level? That's a whole clash level. We might not need to clash with her. Yeah, we can do 200 damage easy. I hope. Fine, so she gives us an extra turn to do more damage. I didn't even think about that. Even during the event too. was about to say, did she not stagger? I feel like 3 of those attacks were when she was over the stagger threshold.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
그때가 되면
Second warning, such a
시집을
banger.
기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고
Oh, the
있겠지.
lunar memory pickup. Crazy. I'm gonna take another screenshot. Still the first time this has ever happened to me in over 1,800 hours of the game. Ooh, Ashen Constellation's Blessing. Effective apply only to number 1 deployed identity. Gain Blessing at encounter start. Turn start, gain 2 protection. Adjust any attack type resistances exceeding 1 to 1 unless staggered. Cool. We'll fight these. She's gonna one-shot anything with this skill 3 now. I'm excited to see how much damage she does.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Yeah, she ramps up really fast too in Mirror Dungeon. I don't know, it's weird.
뭐야? 또한 성체라도 생겨났어? 갑자기 제압 기체가 더 강해졌잖아.
당장 우리한텐 그런 정보가 없어. 다른 세피라들에게도 물어볼게.
I'm trying to think if she's better in like a charge team or an envy team. I almost think envy because getting the magical arcana as fast as you can just leads to her being able to dish out more damage faster. So I don't know.
차 부숴줄 테다.
출력 최대치. 제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아. 히어! 아르카나 세이버!
Murder.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트.
So I could have swore that was a skill too.
필요 없어.
I guess not. Yeah, both of these new IDs do insane amounts of damage.
날카롭고 정확하게.
히어! 아르카나 세이버!
That's insane.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰기
I don't even think I built up that much charge on her. Yeah, because we spent it all the previous turn too. Casual 400 damage. I think one thing I'm realizing is the rupture and sinking that they have just seem kind of negligible.
뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Let's see, they don't even need rupture or sinking to them. I think her best team is definitely Resonance and Charge, and we'll test out Charge next, but I'm thinking Resonance is the way for her, just so you can do this more. Watch her kiss the ground. Negative 70 sanity. Yeah, she's a little crazy.
지킬 게 많거든.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
And then Night of Despair, yeah, spamming her
모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
그때가 되면
for defense skill to gain those sharpened swords too. For the skill 3 reuse coin,
되갚아보죠.
I'm seeing the plan here.
뭐야? 환상체라도 풀려났어? 갑자기 제압 기체가 더 강해졌잖아.
부숴줄 테다.
당장 우리한테 그런 정보가 없어. 다른 세트들에게도 물어봐.
Poor gnome.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 필름인 것 같아.
Dude, he just got massacred.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
Rupture on her normal form is weird though. Perhaps it's just there, so it's active Rupture Fugigo gift charge and Rupture team combo. I mean, the Rupture and sinking that she inflicts is so negligible. I don't know, it almost feels like it's there for
대가리 딱
to deceive you.
가까워진다.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 사랑으로 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
다들 평소
Yep, she's hysterical.
이런 분위기.
Yeah, the reason why she's gaining the negative 70 sanity is because of magical arcana. Turn into 3 stacks with negative 25 or higher sanity, change sanity to negative 25. Oh, and then hysteria too, yeah. Maybe?
보자 너.
Where does Roshnante go during Queen of Hatred Ego? Roshnante always... Dude, that's crazy. Roshnante always disappears during Egos besides her base Ego.
순조로워 보여서.
I don't know, I think the idea is that
이 넓은 중앙본부를 통제하려면
Sinner is like taken over, essentially.
무슨 일 있었던 건가? 확인.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은
Like they're
끝이야.
just kind of wearing
너희들도
the
고생
skin
많았어. 티페리트.
for an
너도.
attack.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
Alright, you got this, Radia. Just hug him.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Oh, I didn't check. Is there new fusions for these? I should check that when we were on their floor. I didn't even think about it though. Alright, does not look like it.
가자. 죽이러.
Oh, this would be
다들
interesting.
평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
75 damage. We'll just mitigate a little bit of that. Dude, this is actually insane. Turn 1, 5 to 29 on a clash. Oh yeah, she gains a crazy amount of coin power from this. Consume loves actually count to gain coin power. Coin power plus 1 for every 5 count consumed, max 4. So these are all plus 8s. 8, 16, 24. Yeah, we're at the max right now, 5 to 29. Damn. Yeah, man, I think this Knight of Desperadia, people might sleep on her, but she's also really crazy too. So when she's positive sanity, she's a really, really good tank, and then when she's negative sanity, she's really, really good damage.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
Bull always had high clashes. Yeah. Bull's pretty annoying. She's fine.
본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고.
Hopeless.
최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
I think that's fine. Like, thing about Knight of Despair is trying to get that reuse. The skill 3 reuse coin 3 is a little tough. That's fast chant. Could you imagine just standing there while she's doing that? 700. He's almost dead. Dang, even with the clash power, he still lost that.
제압이 잘 진행되고 있어. 이대로면
What's the aura on Dawn?
사실이 일어나기 전에 모든 게 안정화될 거야.
That
걱정할 필요가 없는 건
is
정말
near light super battery.
잘했어.
And that's from the tier 4 charge ego gift. The charge type gloves. They buffed charge, thinking, and what other one was it? There's like a specific rupture gift they buffed with the last patch to Mirror Dungeon.
사랑으로 정의의 이름으로 정확하게.
Ruin? There you go. Because Ruin was the one that was Deviat specific, but I think they're gonna... I hope they change those IDs, I really do.
창구에서 삭제.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네. 그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며
Gately
고양이
Hang?
노래를
Nice.
부르고 있겠지.
He didn't give you too much trouble, did he? Alright. What floor 5 theme pack do we want? I do want to get that. Also missing the bolus. Oh yeah, we're missing these. I don't know if we want to fight GQ. Was his bug fixed? I saw it going around. There's a bit of like a soft lock for his fight. Railway? I'm kind of leaning towards that as well. Let's do that. I want to fight Roses. Yeah, after getting Solomon saying in the new Roddy ID, you beat him? Nice, good job. Love sinking. Sinking's fun. Blood-steeped petals are so crimson that one might almost mistake it to be bleeding. Its stems, siphoning blood from somewhere to feed the petals, are twisted, dark, and red. Vicious and sharp thorns riddle its skin. The curiosity takes hold. Perhaps breaking off a thorn might cause it to bleed. What? Why is that even a thought that popped into your head? That's crazy. I'm doing it though. Its thorns are even uglier and sharper up close. Let's have Sinclair do it. Sinclair snuck up to the rose and with a fell swoop of their weapon, cleanly sliced a thorn off the stem. Bright red blood glugs out of the hole left behind. Despite our concerns, it doesn't seem very irked by the fact that we had just cut off one of its thorns. Relieved, we take the ominous thorn and leave the scene. Scene of the crime. Hooting thorn. Ooh. Earthy turns inflict 2 gluttonous thorn against enemies or parts with bleed. All enemies or all parts have bleed inflict 4 gluttonous thorn. Max Attack 9, turn end, gain bleed count equal to Lust Resonance, then lose 1 gluttonous thorn. Max bleed count 5. Plus unit has this effect: if it gains bleed potency beyond 99, increase blood feast equal to the excess bleed potency, then gain defense level down, next turn equal to blood feast increased max defense level down, gain 5. Oh, that's crazy. I've read this. Charge team completely destroyed railway, one-shotting everything. Do you think charge is the way for the new ID? The new dawn? In charge team, they ramp up really fast. But you mostly stay, I'm guessing, the positive side of Queen of Hatred. I really like doing the Envy team and getting her to negative sanity and then using the skill 3. Oh, I don't have the teleport. Now we need 3. There we go. I mean, this kind of ended up being a charge team anyways. Everyone else in the team is just here for the Envy support. I don't know, I've kind of already Already doing a charge team. Oh, I don't have the bolt either. That's fine. This is good enough. Sure does. Has a lot of envy, so it's really easy to get resonance every turn as well. I mean, if you have skill 3 replacements, or I guess do a lot of the charge IDs have defense envy skills? I don't think so.
모델 45-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This Ryoshu ID is also considered charged too. That's funny.
갑자기 제압 기체가 더 강해졌잖아.
Oh yeah.
당장 우리한텐 그런 정보가 없어. 다른
To corrode.
세력들에게도 물어볼게.
Ooh, I do want to see this corrosion for her. Here, I might restart this fight, but I do want to see what her corrosion sprite looks like.
보자 너.
기적해 차려졌지 않아. 제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
Oh, here we go. That's cool. Maximize Reversed Arcana Slave, Erasure of Hatred. Oh! Oh! Guys, I think they're dead. 3.5k. Oh, oh. Oh, my team was in that too.
큰 사태로 번지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어.
Oh, hey, most of that was actually, my team. Alright. Alright, Dawn. You have some splaining to do.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마.
Nuclear bomb
다음에는
ego.
좋은 일이 생길 거야.
가자. 죽이러.
I more want. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Your sanity?
뭐야?
19.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어.
I want to see her corrosion sprite.
전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마.
Because I want to see if it's a
좋은
lowland.
일이 생길 거야.
Remember when he dressed up as the magical girls?
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
뭐야? 환상체라도
88.
생겨났어?
She might stagger.
갑자기 제압
Yeah, I don't know
기체가
if we're actually going to be able to do this, but.
당장 우리한텐 그런 정보가
Oh, wait, no,
없어.
because I can just clash against the fastest one.
세력들에게도 물어볼게.
Ooh, but not if I do that.
쓸모가 있으려면
She hits everyone? Yeah, I forgot it was indiscriminate. Or I shouldn't say forgot, I just did not know. Damn, her voice lines are really cool too. Oh, even more damage. 4.1k.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
Alright, now corrode.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
It is lowland. Awesome. That's what the 4 speed. One of the 6s. Oh, the 7. Perfect. That doesn't matter. They die. Oh, is your charge team doing this? Yeah, I knew I was gonna love this ego. I don't think I've ever spammed an ego so much on release. Oh yeah, also the slight hue, the pink backgrounds. Flipping heads. Yep, no villains here.
제압 개체를 다시 처리했네. 무슨 일 있었던
What the hell?
아무리 그래도 이런 건 칭찬을 할 수밖에 없겠어.
순조로워 보여서 무엇보다 다행이야.
이 넓은 중앙본부를 통제하려면 이 정도 일솜씨는 당연한 거긴 하지만
3 speed's not great. Alright, which one's going first? This one. Yeah, this music's such a jam. Eat and sleep.
본인이 하지. 히어! 아르카나 세이버!
Even with the cracked coin too.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격. 잘했어.
All cracked coins.
당연한 거란 것까지도 이제 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Alright, marginally worse damage.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
Yeah, one ego killed everyone.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것
That's awesome.
훌륭했어. 정의보다도 풍자요. 생명 속에 사무친 그대의 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카.
Cracked coin 200 damage. Fair and balanced. I'm sure they're fine. Oh. Oh, not at all.
뭐야 이 수치는?
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜?
You know, I was not expecting to accidentally be doing a solo. Oops, solo. Has it really only been 4 turns? I feel like I should have more skill slots. That's alright.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 히어! 아르카나 세이버!
Holy.
히어!
Hillside glass cannon, so 10 damage up. Oh yeah, I didn't get that. Dang, that would have been huge. You're fine, the bloody pull in question.
정의보다도 풍자요. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것. 아르카나 슬레이버!
I wonder why she has that weird, like, buzzing effect on this ego, though. It's almost like it's recorded. Or like it's being watched on a television screen? Maybe that's what they're going for. Ow. Alright, crack.
아르카나 세이버!
It's 272 on crack. Nice.
제압이 잘 진행되고 있어. 이대로면 큰 손실이 일어나기 전에 모든 게 안정화될 거야.
걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네. 잘했어.
I don't really need to clash with him. I think he just dies. Yeah, we're faster.
쓸모가 있으려면
Heaven rolled 272 damage. He's trolling a little bit. Oh, he also got the villain mark because he actually hit us last turn. Ego time. It's cool too. If she's gaining attack weight as well and it has only one target to hit, then it does even more damage to that one target instead. Damn. We've done so much more damage.
회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날
Broken.
때가 오면 좋겠네.
I mean, I did have lunar memory.
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는
But,
없어도 전혀 상관없다.
Dude, even before lunar memory, she was doing so much work.
바로 그런 것일 테니.
Party is so good if you give her 2 skill slots. I want to see. Let's go test these IDs with the Li Hang now. But I do think running Rupture or sinking teams with these IDs probably isn't the way. It's just Charge or Envy.
시험해볼 기회구려.
Oh, we have to use Honglu. Was a little awkward.
복지팀의 협조가
맡겨두시게.
Yeah, let's try giving her 1. Then I do want to build into
줄
Envy shenanigans. So yeah, she'll get 2 skill slots. We'll see what she does. with the-
차근차근 그어서 되갚아보죠.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
How did your luck this Walpurgis? You got everything in 22 pulls after 5 Walpurgis of getting nothing? Damn, you deserve it. What the hell? I got everything in 200 pulls, announcers and all. I'm pretty happy. Nice.
날카롭고 정확한.
But currently we're testing out how the IDs do in a not mirror dungeon fight
직원이 거의 반죽은
or a fight where they're buffed by something meant for them.
얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어.
You can't add me? Get my friends list is full. What did Li Hang do to deserve this? He got nerfed. This is what he gets. Now we get a beat on him for free. That lunar memory, she's still do 500 plus damage for you.
요만치밖에 못하냐?
Oh yeah, she's a nuke for sure.
내가 한눈 판 사이에 게으름이라도 피운 거지?
곧 세 번째 경보가 울릴지도.
Alright, so he spends his turn just using another 2 guard skills.
널 믿은 내가 멍청한 거지.
티페르트의 말은 신경 쓰지 마. 지하로 도망쳐. 응, 그래야 해.
Doing a little bit of envy shenanigans.
공격권 확인.
I feel like Li Heng's just become the perfect fight to test stuff now. He deserved this one at least once. True. Or will Li Heng solo with them? Yeah, for sure. He didn't get a single ID since the first Walpurgis. I don't even think I tried to pull for the first Walpurgis.
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
Oh, can she only gain 1 per turn?
꼼꼼하게 하라고.
최선을 다할 거야.
Oh, it is once per turn. Okay. Who do you want to take the damage? Or just win the clash? This doesn't look like an envy turn. Damn, 10 to 18 on a counter. And she sticks at negative 40 sanity.
공격권 확인.
아르카나 빛!
Are you worried you used all of your luck? Now you're not going to get anything for the Arknights collab?
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
Yeah, like I said, I'm feeling pretty lucky. I also got the new character in Zenless as well. Yuzuha? Damn, what? Okay, that's pretty crazy damage. Oh, and that tanked his sanity too. Didn't even think about that. So how much
언제나 그랬듯이.
sanity did? She's the only sinking ID on the team.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
With like 4 sinking count and just the 5 sinking. Damn, I felt like he lost a lot there. Also used her counter.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Okay, so she can reuse a coin now. I don't know if we want to do it this turn, because he's probably at his threshold. We might want to save the damage. Oh, but we can't, because all of these use... All of her skills end up spending the...
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Here sharpened, right? Or no, can they only be spent by for skill 3? Huh, maybe they can. I don't know.
끼어들었나?
We'll try to save them. By 5, we have decibels and Limbus now. Yeah. I'm going to start bringing out the calculator for this game.
보자 너.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, I think that did spend it, didn't it? I don't see the stacks anymore. It's consumed. Yeah, now we know. The Hang's OST is so good. I kind of wish they incorporated his phone's ringtone into it somehow. But yeah, it is up there for one of the best OSTs, for sure. Oh, she gained all of her sanity back. Okay, now we know. He spends it, though. Uh-oh. Alright, who's clashing? 8 to 20. I should have Radia spend some more sanity.
정출할게요.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Let's save for the collab. Man, it's kind of hard to. These IDs are crazy. Like, I think Queen of Hatred Dawn is probably my favorite at the moment.
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
How's Dawn doing? Okay, 3 magical arcana, so we can do for skill 3, and that should be pretty good damage.
차 부숴줄 테다.
See, I don't think a charge team would have this much success versus Li Hang. I think the Envy Resonance is just so strong. Yeah, that's crazy. 257? That wasn't even much effort on my part.
잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
차 부숴줄 테다.
He loves to be at negative 40 sanity. Yet she can't fall below that, which is pretty handy. It just means she gets to be like an unchecked DPS monster. I can't think of any fights where
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
He's going big mode.
하지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
Damn, dude, this is like the worst turn for that too. Because this eats my skill 3. Fuck, this is actually the worst turn to do this. Okay, well. Oh, unless... No? No. Then she corrodes. (11 to 23). Does nobody have good... Alright. This has got to be her.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Nice.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
I really like this fight thematically.
본부에서 전파할게.
Okay, she kept it, but yeah. Okay, lost her skill 3.
언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고.
That's okay.
최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
How's everyone HP? Fine. Oh, is this what you meant by the decimals? 0.7? I don't even know why it's like that. I know she gains aggro from blessing? No. Affecting swords? It is a weird amount to learn about these IDs.
차 부숴줄 테다.
The one thing we know for real is that they're strong as hell. Let's go away from perfect envy resonance. Hey, one day Honglu will get a middle ID.
얼얼하지?
I kind of forgot that we even had him here. Dude, that's so cool. I like that. It's not a lot of added damage, but the effect is really neat.
네, 알겠어요.
Yeah, and she's sunk his
재생로를
vanity
자꾸
too.
시켜주신대. 그래, 알겠어. 자, 빨리 그 직원을 재생로가 있는 로비로 데려가. 빨리.
Oh yeah, it's still dominating because his sanity is gone.
공격 범위 확인.
When Ray... You know, I'm not really a big fan of the when Ray button.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
I like to manually think things through. I don't, it's just ingrained in me from Ruina. Alone can make the boss depressed. Yeah, she must be insane in actual sinking teams. Ooh, I don't know if you want to hit him. He's gonna hit you back. She's so sad, she makes everybody else around her sad.
모든 게 안정화될 거야. 걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네. 잘했어.
Alright, but here's the crazy turn. Oh, I say crazy? I meant for me. Easy. Down might die though. Oh, she is. She's really good in sinking teams. Crazy damage plus amazing rolls.
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의 무력을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나스를
Bella Hang's never seen anything like this. Oh yeah, I forgot that also heals too. I think that's when she's in her positive state. Okay, yeah, this kind of hurts. Ow. I'll have to double check.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야.
Oh yeah, she's gonna die to burn.
설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜
Oh
건
no, it's just
아니기도
consume all
하고.
charge count on self to heal 2 plus envy resonance divided by 2 allies with the least HP percentages by charge count consumed percent HP max 5 max 10%. Hopeless. I fear we must let Dawn die. He really wants her dead. Yo, we actually can't stop it, even if we wanted to. Damn, dude, what'd she even do? She's just a magical girl. Man.
정출할게요.
Oh, she's gonna get hit by a cracking point here and stagger. Oh no? That's weird. He has the ammo for it. He hates Dawn. He's very anti-magical girl for some reason.
보고 싶네.
Oh, this might end the fight. What's his threshold? Like 850?
그런 방식은 적합하진
Oh,
않을
close.
것 같은데. 아니야, 티페리트.
Okay, we got the reuse though.
어쩌면 의도적으로 내성인 부분을 건드렸을지도 몰라. 어느 멍청이가 모르고 저러겠어?
Oh, that sucks. This coin goes first. But I think we can. I guess it does not win against this. Damn, dude. The game just does not want to see this skill 3 reuse coin. Yeah, because the leftmost slot is what's going to go first. So she would get staggered. Bronte ability to reduce speed. That's smart. Alright. Now he dies. I think. Can he kill us all in the same turn? That doesn't gain attack weight. Alright, let's make sure at least someone survives. Okay, he should. The clash here. Alright. Alright. Still a clash somehow. Dude, that's so sick. 371. I don't know. For the setup you have to do with it, I think the payoff's okay. Also, it took him from 45 sanity to negative 24. That's by herself. That's crazy. Damn, dude. Unglu, the only survivor. Yeah, you can't kill Konglu. Oh, we're gonna have to choose a different name for him, aren't we?
나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
She performs pretty well.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
I don't know if dedicating 2 slots to her is worth it. I don't know, fights like this she does shine though. That negative sanity is insane. Oh yeah, and she has a passive where when they hit your people, they also gain... Is it sinking or just a straight up sanity down? I feel like I read that somewhere. Really fast is still better. Oh, for sure. There's no... It's easily the best identity in the game. I thought I read that somewhere, though. Maybe that's just a Night of Despair abnormality. I don't know. Weird. Part of the status? Alright, well, we know it's a thing. Your dungeon, it is worth it. Oh yeah, definitely better than Dicey Aradia too. I never thought I'd see the day replacing her. Yeah, man, Sinkings looks pretty crazy. The only thing I'm kind of worried about is well, if you're not running Edgar Gregor, but you have him on the bench for some reason, you could cause the sanity loss and get her to corrode when you don't want her to. Would be pretty funny. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna call it a stream. I have a birthday party to go to tomorrow. Yeah. Overall, really good Walpurgis. I love these IDs and the ego. Holy shit, the Queen of Hatred ego is so cool. I mean, it's got it all. Damage, healing, envy. Just amazing stuff. What's the next update for Limbus? It's gonna be maybe the Intervalo, hopefully. Yeah, really fun. I do think I'm gonna try to stream this weekend. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have a couple of visual novels that I really want to play. $100K players on Limbus right now. Oh yeah, did we hit a new peak on the Steam chart? Let's check that real quick. What the fuck? Let's do 6 months. A year? I think it actually broke the previous record. Oh, by a ton. What the fuck? How? So during Kanto, we peaked at 80, pretty much 81K. And then as of today, it peaked at 115K on Steam. And they gave out a gift saying that it is 250 total concurrent players. Wait, is there more mobile players than PC? What the hell? Umasume only had like 60. I won't comment on that. I don't know. I know nothing about horse racing. Other than people hitting themselves or treating themselves like horses. Which is pretty funny. Mobile more than PC? That's what it kind of seems like, doesn't it? That's wild. If it's 250K concurrent, then that'd mean there's at least, what, 135K on mobile? Alright, the real question, do you think there are some psychos out there that play on both PC and mobile? Like they have two different accounts? We talked about it before, but I think during Walpurgis, people make a whole bunch of new accounts trying to pull for the new stuff, and then they sell them. I feel like there's got to be a black market for like a Limbus accounts somewhere. On the Silk Road. How can the worst device to play Limbus is better than the PC? You know, I really don't know. Because anytime I've tried to play Limbus on my phone just kind of turns into a hot rock. Burns my hand. Pretty ingenious. I don't know, does tablet count as mobile? Probably. I imagine tablets could handle it a bit better. Your phone would explode. The new ego. You imagine the beam just comes out of your phone, puts a hole in the wall. Yeah, I could see that happening. Does tablet count? I think it does because it counts as apps. I'm pretty sure. Because on tablet, you don't use Steam, you would use whatever app store is associated with it, and I think that would count towards mobile, technically. Damn, that's crazy. I can't believe there are that many mobile players. Because Steam counts both English and Korean, right? It's like all around the world. Wow, mobile users actually overtook us. That's so weird. I'm gonna be thinking about that tomorrow. Very bizarre. But yeah, we'll call this stream. Damn, good ideas. I think the event itself was maybe... It was a cool fight. I was expecting a little more, but... Especially because Queen of Hatred just always liked to breach in Lobotomy Corp. I'm a little surprised they chose Knight of Despair to breach, if I'm being honest. But yeah, good stuff, good stuff. We'll call it here. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see you in the next one. Peace.